patrol.
Hello, chatto! It's Thursdat, and coming up today on Building a Nations with Sirens of Malta, we have the biggest batch of amateur players imaginable joining us throughout the next 6 months, with most of them joining us in January. Will they be shit? Will they actually be good and strengthen us? Or will we just be crying about how mid we are? In other news, we've got the title race on our hands. Can we see it through and finally get a good chance of winning the title? All that and more come out today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta. We're dancing! Run out of time. Run out of a lot of time. I keep the high notes up there. Yes. Unfortunately, Kamer, there isn't an amount of money that's really available for that, sadly. Paul and Ray, thank you for the 40 months. Why is... What did you say to Nana Card? What did she say? She doesn't like dick. Nana Card, she's not about that.
Matto, I know you're not doing Let's Plays anymore, but man, I still dream of what the Newcastle Blue Star idea could have been.
Just, I might not be doing Let's Plays, but don't completely disregard the Blue Star thing, is all I'm saying. There could come a time and a place where Blue Star might still become a reality, just not perhaps in the format that I was expecting it to come in. Let me just turn this music down a little bit there. Thank you very much, though. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. This bit of music will not play in the VOD. No, I need to find a way to make that happen, basically, because it is a little bit annoying, I think. And because the fact is, the VODs always get claimed for copyright anyway because of this song when I play it over the proper intro in the VOD. So I might as well just find a way to put it in there properly. I can just put it on a different audio track or something, or just have it so that it's timed perfectly, so that it just continues playing in the background or somehow. 5 minutes? No way! That's awesome. I suppose you could say it's a finished sweater because of the little butt, but it's actually a Palmer sweater, which I got last year, and I put it on this morning for the first time since last Christmas, and I was like, this is kind of big now, and I'm loving it. It was tight on me last year, and I love that. My other jumper just felt tight the whole time, no matter what, really. Razorman, thank you very much for the follow as well. Blue Star to All Star. Well, that was kind of going to be one of the names that I was looking for. I think it was you that came up with it at the time, honestly. Terja with the gifted sub to Malta Best Player. Now, who could that possibly be? Is the question. Like a toiga, exactly. Post on non-copyright music. Oh no, bear in mind. Yeah, but the issue isn't that I don't have copyright-free music. The issue is that the song isn't. So by changing the song, it would defeat the point of me playing the song, if that makes sense. Like, bear in mind, this music is copyright-free. I just don't have a license for it on the channel that I put the VODs on. So if I put that song on the main channel, it would be fine. But if I put it on the VOD channel, I don't have a license because it's not part of the same... I don't have that channel on the same network, or any network for that matter, unfortunately. At some point, I might just buy a license because it can't be that expensive, and it's probably costing me... I could probably make the money back by being able to monetize the second channel, honestly. But I quite like keeping that ad-free, honestly. Exercise. I haven't run in like 2 months now, and I really should get back to that. That's something I just need to get going back on again. What's the frames doing here? Come on, internet. What you do? Oh, is my phone connected to the wrong internet? No, that was weird. Very strange. But it was mostly just tracking calories more than anything else. And to be honest, it hasn't allowed me to stop eating takeaway. Like, Pog and I still grab a takeaway on the weekends, and it hasn't made much difference, truthfully. It's just about... It's fine as long as you're not doing it too often and you're still moderating the rest of the stuff, then it's actually fine. It's psycho, exactly. Calories in, calories out. When it comes to weight loss, that is literally all that matters. Because it's just simple physics, really. In the grand scheme of things, everything still comes back to that, you know? Shit talk about in chat and comments, but I can do what... Don't make me... James, do not think that I'm not petty enough to learn sign language just so I can communicate that. Did that look up actually? Hang on. Did the song requests actually go through? Just want to make sure they're actually on the queue. Did those lookups even go through, chat? Well, see, the reason they haven't gone through is because I've not got the bot on. Let me just refund those song requests. You'll have to do them again. I'm sorry, chat. Just as well I didn't accept them. I did wonder why I was hearing Demi Lovato and not the requested songs. Right, let me just get those off there for the moment. Right, let me get that loaded and hopefully it'll be fine. I did wonder why they weren't why they weren't working. Right, let me get that loaded in. Artist title, come on. Tick, 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 and... There you go. Right, sorted. That'll work now. Demi Lovato, Leviosa. Exactly. Ah, dear, that'll work. Right, let me get those ticked off now. Sorry about that, chat. I normally do that, like one of the first things I do when I load the PC in the morning, but apparently not today. Which reminds me, I should turn on the streamer bot too. While we're here, let's get everything rocking, right? Oh, it's not quite 69 on the hype train. And the problem is there's no way that... there you go. I was going to say there's no way that you can change that. So, Quidith, thank you very much, though, for the tier 1. Another brand new tier 1. That's wild to me, how many, like, brand new tier 1 subs there've been over, like, the last 2 or 3 weeks. I'm genuinely, like, so grateful. So, thank you. Oh, we're mixing it up a little bit here. What is this? Sounds like Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, good, there's an update for it. Well, we're not updating that now. So, no streamer bot for today. I did remember to turn the camera on. To be fair... I hate to jinx things, chat, but... Oh, does it? I need to change that then. We've not had a single camera freeze in FM24. And I think part of the reason is me restarting the PC before every stream. It just kind of clears out a lot of shite that might cause the camera to cause any problems. But we've not had a single camera freeze the entire cycle so far, which means it will happen today. Virtually guaranteed at that point. My big forehead. Thank you for the 7 months, my friend.
Good morning, Matt. It might be over for me as my Dingley Swallows have decided to build their stadium.
Yeah. And Dingley might have the least money of any club in this save. I say least. They have the lowest wage budget, I think, of any club in this save currently. But if they're building a new... What season and league are you in to be making them build a new stadium at this point? Morning, FM boss. I suppose we probably should talk about the elephant in the room, which is the wonderful result that a certain team from West London got last night. Yeah, that came out of nowhere, honestly. I don't know what that was about. I imagine that most of you didn't watch the game, because why would you, right? What reason would you have to watch Forest versus Fulham unless you were a fan of Forest or Fulham? There was a lot better stuff on last night. But mother of God. I think, this is the thing, right, about that game. I think that Forest weren't actually that bad in the first half. I think they were still not great, but I think it was more in the first half. It was us being good, them being kind of average, and I think that tactically it just didn't quite work for them. In the second half, whatever changes Cooper made it far worse, and they were genuinely shit in the second half. First half, it was like, it happens, right? But the second half, they basically just went, nah, it's all yours, lads. It was wild. I know that the commentators were saying, oh, they're moving over to, they brought on an extra DM, but by doing that, they then basically freed up both of our sort of central midfielders to have complete free reign of the pitch. And when one of them is Tom Kearney, you're asking for trouble at that point. It's a wild decision to do that. Also, some of Forest's defending was utterly bizarre. Yeah, apparently that's the first time that Iwobi's ever scored 2 goals in a single match in the league before, which was just amazingly happy for him. He's been so good this season. So I'm so happy that he's actually playing at his complete best. It makes me so happy. It's just awesome. Raul back. Oh, actually, I'm hoping we have Wolves fans in chat, right? I don't know if you've seen the stuff he did last night, but it's like watching him when he used to play for Wolves and when he was on fire.
Feeling absolutely fantastic after the nuclear-level toilet destroyer Wright took last night. Now I know how it'd feel to give birth.
Just bringing the mood down there. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's very kind of you, friends. He seems to have... What Marco's done... he's finally figured out a way for us to start scoring goals again without relying solely on the striker. Admittedly, he did score 2 goals last night, but we wouldn't have needed the goals specifically. But that first finish was gorgeous. The second one was absolute sauce. The fact that he just shrugs... was it Aina off the ball... And then it's the fact he takes it around the goalkeeper and then back heels it in. He of 2 games ago would not have done that. And it's just so good. He doesn't do that if he doesn't score that first goal, basically. It is a Palmer Christmas jumper, yes. Classic Football Shirts had them, well, they still do actually, from last year. And I bought one last year for this one, basically. If Hadrian's not in chat right now, but I can tell you this. One of the things I've got Hadrian a little gift package as a sort of a big thank you for all the insane work he did on the database stuff, basically. And one of the things might indeed be one of these jumpers. Not this one, but it's a different one. Yeah, if you are interested in the Christmas jumpers, they're dope. I want to get the River Plate one. That looks really dope. Luton Arsenal game. I didn't watch it, but gutted, I guess. Like, Luton are at least like really giving it a go. Like, they held Liverpool, and they were so close to holding Arsenal too. They are fighting like crazy, and I kind of really admire that. It's not in a kind of like, they don't feel like a competition winner type of team that I think a lot of people were putting them down for, kind of derisorily, and they're giving it a fucking good go. Frankly, they look more likely to stay up than. Well, certainly than Sheffield United, but that's almost a given at this point. And although, you never know. If Wilder brings something... Wilder's a very good manager for me, so we'll see. But I don't know if he's got the right components at Sheffield United now to actually make that happen for them again. But I think even if they go down, then Wilder will be an excellent manager to bring them back up again, potentially. They look more Like, they could stabilise under him. Secret agent this entire time. At least that would cost me a lot of money to send it to Australia. Oh. It's really... you're right, it is like an FM save, isn't it, Luton? It's cool. We can have some... They seem to have got a bit better, but it doesn't look great, does it? Alice! With the raid! How's things going, Alice? How's Japan? Doesn't really show... Well, they've also... I'm curious to see how they do under him. I don't think they'll be worse by any means. They'll surely get better to some extent. Wilder's got... But I think that a lot of Sheffield United fans might think that Slavisa Jokanovic, for example, was garbage. But I think it's just interesting how certain clubs fans think certain things about Malta managers that just haven't worked out there. Whereas
few streams as I've been away. Hope everyone's doing well. Smile.
Everyone's doing spiffingly. Tom, thank you so much for the 3 months. It's very kind. Thoughts on the Championship? I don't really know what's going on in the Championship, other than Leicester are really good and Ipswich are really good. And West Brom have suddenly started getting good again as well. Barkley looks like he's actually doing stuff for you, rather than just being like, hey, I'm here, you know? Because there are no players. Yeah, when I saw you take the lead against Brighton last night, in my head, I mean, I know it's a Brentford-Fulham thing, but I just kind of thought Brighton are still going to win this. I don't know what it is. Brighton just felt like they were due one of those results. Amazing keeping goals out. Hey, Alice, you're the opposite of us. We can't keep goals out at all, but we can score loads. Villa have gone above City with that win, haven't they? Which is wild and lovely. We should get into some games, because we have got all of these lads, well, apart from the outs, all of these lads joining us either in January. Most of them are January. I think 10 of the 13 are January. It's good times. I did see the Wes Burns one. Yes. It came up. I saw it on TikTok, actually. What was the lookup? Oh, yes. The lookup I did was for a Patreon user. While I'm here, actually, because I realised that some of the VODs might have Patreon regens, but because they're not in chat, and they don't get points for that because they're not watching the live streams, they can't look stuff up when I'm not live for me to live. So any VODs that are like maybe NA users or whatever, just put something in the comments to the VOD and I will do your lookups. I'll add them in myself to do them. So the first one we're going to look up is Adam Turek. But that's what that is. I decided to add one myself that way. Wait. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Have I got that wrong? Not Adam Turek. Wait, did I just reply to the wrong person? I think it was Matty Turek, not Adam. My apologies, Adam. Oh, it says Adam Turek. Oh, right, I see. My apologies. So his Patreon player has a different name. That I got so scared then. Right, here we go. Sparta Prague. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Hell of a first touch. 16 minimum first touch is insane. Pace looks solid. I don't think he's bad. I think he could potentially be like future US international, honestly. Is old Matty here. Only 17? That's insane. Yeah, I mean, passing looks solid. Vision looks potentially decent. He looks like a hell of a like creative midfielder. Oh, 2029. I suppose, so if you're in the top flight at that point, I guess you've got a little bit of money, right? Whole lot of human trafficking. Yeah, we went a bit mad last stream, honestly. Do you know what? I would say I'd show you these guys now, but I'm going to wait until they join us because there is some genuine monsters. Well, we believe anyway that there's some genuine monsters in there. Oh, in other good news, chat, we have no left backs. We have 3 left backs, and none of them are eligible for today's game because they are all injured. In excellent news there. Richard Rod of Mostar. Well, at least the main thing is you got a contract, which is key, because we already had one player get released by their Maltese side. So Richard Rod does have a contract, which means that you're at least good enough to sign for them. And I tell you what, bit of acceleration, bit of passing technique. Not awful. Like, I don't think that's... Oh, I love that you were born in St. Paul's Bay as well. I don't know if that was actually on purpose or not. Interesting. You'll have to see it. So, yeah, Mostar looking... Well, I mean, they are... I think they're doing okay in the second tier at the moment. Info football. Well, I mean, we'll have to see who's even eligible today, honestly. Right, Callum Charles. There he is, at Notts County. I think we looked you up last stream, so not much is going to have really changed. High technique. There's a lot of high technique players, right? I'm not sure you're amazing there, but you never know, right? It can change.
Matt,
So
I am finally able to catch some streams as I have got some uni offers and am loving it.
Ooh.
Decided to start a Cyprus Build a Nation as a result of rewatching all the Hungry roundups. Thanks for all the content.
That's very kind of you, my friend. Let me know how it goes in Cyprus. Cyprus I've only ever managed in once, and that was with the team with the horrendously old, outdated badge. Ban on my more talented Maltese youngsters. Yes. It's a general rule we use with band saves, basically. TSRT, thank you for the 20 months, my friend. I hope you're well.
On knocking up Holly Cherry. When is the due date? Less than 3.
The due date is 17th of January, which I assume is the date that he turns 18. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. He's not as amazing, honestly, but we had to, right? It's just to bulk out the squad a little bit. Make them appear as minor interest in the player's profile. So team wants to keep the player more likely to get them contract. Ah, okay. I hadn't thought about that, but yeah, good point. Right, who's actually going to play left back for us today? Yeah, no. I'm not having an injured Cisse play left back. It looks like it's Joseph and Bong. Get your bongs out, chatto. It's happening. Right, where's my boy? Where's Randy? Where is Randy? There he is. So I tested this tactic yesterday on a different save because I was going through a season to get some screenshots for Flute for the thumbnail for the Injuries as Excuses video. And I was playing it as Fulham, obviously. And I tell you what, it works quite nicely, honestly. I'm impressed by how it was working okay before I switched over to the poacher with these tactical roles, but it works quite nicely as that pairing. Just make sure I got that all correct. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. So, is that what we want to go with? Yeah, I'll be fine, right? Jacob Wanker. He's still there. We still can't sign him, but he is there. Hello, Jason. Hello, Katui. Sorry, Katuki. My bad. There he is, Jacob Wanker. My only hope is that his existence in the name pool will allow us to get a player with such name later in the save. Because he'll never sign for us. He plays for Lask, you know? It would be rude. If they don't know, it's not cheating if they don't find out, is it? Was he born in fucking... I don't know where I think he was born in unknown, if I remember correctly. Yeah. God, look at that knowledge there. Ooh. Right. Let's go to a match. Let's have some matches. Oh, their morale is just awful. To be fair, Marsa are in deep financial trouble, and I don't really know why, but they are. I do want to try some cool stuff with that, Banksy, yes, but it's a kind of a situation... What will usually happen with the weird tactics is we build a tactic like we've already got. We then take this into Europe for a few seasons, start to get... Once we get the tiniest bit more dominance in the league, then I usually build like a league tactic that allows us to mess around with stuff and figure out what we can do with the cool positional play stuff. Because trust me, I want liberos, I want inverted, all sorts, right? Then we usually end up building something that actually works with that, and then we take that into Europe. That's usually that's what happened last time around, anyway. Because it's part of the fun, isn't it? Oh. Now, later in stream, I will be needing chat's help with something for a video. It relates back to the Injuries as Excuses database, so save them for the moment. I want to wait until we get a bit later in so more people have a chance to participate, because I've got I need about 40 of them, but I'll take as many as... I can just keep duplicating, basically, because that's going to be tomorrow night's video, and believe me, it is coming along so goddamn well. I was pissing myself when I was reading through chat. It's amazing. Double libero, it can happen, provided you get their market values. They're fairly high, but also remember, it's not even their market values, Chemo, that matters. It's their desire to join us, and currently they have none. Now, that might change this somewhat, were we to win the league and get into the Champions League, you know? We did manage to get Nwusu, yes. Our manager's name, we just call him Janosch, because we had a whole saga about how to pronounce his name on the last save, which is why we just call him Janosch. We could never really settle on it. So he just became... Well, I'll tell you who he became. No one special. Just Janosch. Is that guy called Trust? Hang on, wait a minute. Wait. Sorry. Must I have a player called Trustful? Oh, somebody have a really cool first name, but Trustful is a superb surname. At first I thought it was Trustful. Although I don't know if I trust him or what. Can someone push out, please? We don't want to be conceding against one of the bottom sides. We nearly did there, Christ. Bet he scores no goal. Yeah, you can't trust him at all. Right, here we go. S-Link on the break. Show me the speed. Everyone's coming. Right, round the side. Go on, find Rodriguez. Oh, what is that pass? He's one of our best passers as well. That was awful. Orlando Trustful. It could have been. They're getting a bit clustered up there. Right, here we go. Trinianes now. I'm so impressed with what Randrup's been able to do in this team. Look at the speed. Okay, he's not really showing it there, but... Oh, slip him through. Marza. He is finishing ability incarnate. 9th goal of the season for Lucas Marza. We lead and we go back to the top. I think we were already top, actually, but there was a game in hand. Morning, Beard Gamer. Hey, Ligodinio. So yeah, when it comes to the injuries and excuses things later, when I ask for all the... Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically say go later in the stream, and then I'll just literally look through the chat log later. But they need to not be injuries themselves. They're excuses for why you can't come in. That's basically what it is. To give you an example of some of the ones I've been using, player out for 8 months because he's joined a doomsday cult. Stuff like that. Or what was the other one that Hadrian... The 9 months while he's waiting for a GP appointment. Stuff like that, basically. It's going to be fun. No Victorians. Just normal injuries. Or not normal excuses, basically. Trinianes. Essling. Oh, can he cut inside and bend one? He's trying to. No, he's going all the way back. Lipicto, thank you for the... Oh, I nearly pressed the Patrice button there. For the 19 months. How are you, my friend? Had leprosy, then got better. But that's almost too much like an injury still, sort of. Some of them kind of are a little bit like that. Rodriguez. Oh, he's cut inside. And, well, that is the easiest goal that Lucas Mars will ever score. We're 2-0 up. C-Rod gets the assist, sort of. Arsenic poison. But that's an injury. Specific players mainly come from that country. Not really, Paul, because the only reason that teams are signing players in this league because of that is because there's basically no transfer preferences, or the opposite of that. And as a result, they have those. They sort of become their own transfer preferences, essentially. I'm going to put an FM one in there too. But again, don't do them now. Save them for later, chat. Don't do them yet. Because I'm going to make sure I'm going to wait till later in the stream to trigger it. So save them for the moment, because that way I can actually keep an eye on them. Hour injuries when the clock change. There's a limit to what you can do, but it's actually quite flexible still. Awesome, Assy. Good save. Yeah, the minimum is a day. But you can set like the ratio. You can set whether they're recurring, which is kind of funny. You can also set whether they occur in certain seasons. So the maximum is actually 4 years, technically. So, wow. Randrup's actually scored a banger. So you can do 360 days. You can do 720 days is the maximum length of the injury, but then you can have extra days up to another 720 days. But that one's always a bit random. Good little finish there from Randrup, actually. Great goal. We're not doing anything yet, Papa Dog. I'll explain later in stream, but I just want to wait for more people to be here so I can get a bigger group, a bigger sample size of people, particularly as more people want to take part in this, because I think it's just going to be fun. Complacency. To be fair, we are 3-0 up at half-time. 6 months to get the clock. I actually have a clocks change one already in there. I've got some absolutely unhinged things in it already. I was having a great time yesterday afternoon just thinking of stuff, but I had to run the test database with like half them missing so that I could just get some stuff for Flute for the thumbnail. Mars, he's gone round him. It's a good save, actually. Grandma's for you. I've got that one in there. I'm not going to tell you a lot of the ones I've put in just because some of them, I wanted them to be a surprise. That must be offside, surely. Yes. Might not be procking the game.
It's good, you came in
I don't know, Ligadini. The best place to ask is in the Be a Regen part of the chat on Discord, because General Gore will have a better idea if you actually show him like the EDT file, perhaps. Asbaz, thank you very much for the follow. Longest injury natural injury players can have. Like I said, it's 4 years technically. Although I suppose naturally, yeah. The longest one I believe is serious viral infection, which I believe is 2 years. But that's what the game uses as an analog for things like cancer. But I believe that doesn't occur on... I mean, it can occur, but it's so rare that you will almost never see it in your saves, other than when it's pre-programmed. I've only ever seen it once in the history of me playing Football Manager. Could you have been less... He couldn't have been more offside there. I had a guy called Nate Peshnik on my Red Star save that had it. That was kind of the point we were trying to prove, A9, that he actually could succeed in spite of his attributes, and we have admittedly molded the team around him a little bit, but we're getting the best out of him. Actually, yes, it is. You can have injuries longer than a year. There actually are some in the game that are almost guaranteed to be longer than a year, like an ACL injury, particularly with a club that's got like less physios and stuff like that. You will often see them over a year out with that, as we do get our customary gold conceding. Oxford start with it? Possibly, yes. It's usually hard-coded on certain players, like when Allaire was out, for example. He's a star player, after all, and he knows it, exactly. Came into the game after Marcus Babbel got Guillain-Barré syndrome. Really? I only know about that from House. After the group game in House. Ooh, that's a... Players out with syphilis. It's because of long COVID. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely not in the game. It's just never lupus. If that was in the game, it would have the tiniest ratio. There's some wild stuff in the injury database that you wouldn't have ever seen before. Blood clot, for example, is something that you can see. It will almost never, ever happen, and I've never seen it happen, but it can happen in the game. It's actually a programmed injury. It's got, like, the tiniest ratio imaginable. It's like 0.0001 or something insane, but it is in there, along with things like plantar fasciitis is in there, which is one of the only, I believe it's one of the newest injuries they've added. The rest of the injuries they've added have been in the game for a long time, but plantar fasciitis has been added over the last few years. As far as I know, anyway. Because it's got an ID that's like way into the future. See, all the time, really? I've never seen that before. Any funny causes in the database? So basically, the way I've had to do this is I had to set them as I had to set them all as illnesses, and I had to make it so they don't occur in matches. So Sister's birthday's in there because you don't want they're more funny if they don't occur in matches, because it would be weird if the player was out for, I don't know, had a bad mood, but it's in the middle of the game. It doesn't work so well there. So what I'm going to do as well is I'm actually going to duplicate all the injuries, so that way I'll make a database that you can essentially then play alongside your normal database, and it will actually allow you to have normal injuries in the game as well, but bit of both. Can't have grandma's fever in the middle of a match. Well, he wouldn't get it. To me, it just didn't work as well. So that's the way I've basically turned them all into illnesses that can only occur outside of matches. It doesn't affect the frequency that they happen. It just means they don't occur during games. Bad mood actually does work mid-match, but most of them don't, is what I mean. We'll get Jean on for a little bit. Someone of the, I think it was on the VOD comments, was just like, he's the most frustrating player to watch, and I agree. Come for a reason. I could maybe occur, some of them I could have it so that they could occur, but I basically blankly edited them all like that, but I'm going to do it all after stream today to finish them off. So I could actually go through and add some of that stuff back in for some of them, because a few of them I made seasonal while I was at it. So for example, going on I'm a Celebrity can only occur during the winter and stuff like that. Redacted. I've actually got one just like that. That's trustful. Oh god. We are actually in trouble a little bit here. We were 3-0 up against a really crap team, and now we're doing just normal Sirens things. Wife giving birth. That would be really good, actually. Funny if he'd had the injury the previous week of wife's left me and she's took the car. Yeah, I've got a jury duty one. It's something along the lines of player is suffering from being called up for jury duty, but he can't tell us anything else. I think that's the nomenclature it uses. Yeah, I suppose they are complacent, and I guess they would be after being 3-0 up at half-time. Yeah. Screw Trustful. We've got... Oh, he's got another one! He's no longer just scoring goals that are set up for, like, the way we play. Bro is just... You can't... Yeah, so basically what you do is you get two things. You get the name of the injury, which is what appears in the box where it will say, like, I'll show you when we get an injury today. And then you get the explanation for the injury, but you have to word it really carefully, basically. So that's why some of the ones I put in the Discord yesterday don't quite line up properly, because I hadn't yet figured out how to exactly word them, but I've changed all that now, so it does work. Frostbite. No, because that's an injury, not an excuse. H3 Roral. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm guessing that's Herald. Well, we got the win in the end. It just took a bit of time. Poor match fitness due to lack of sleep. I suppose so. I got bowlish in the middle of the game. I mean, yeah, I suppose. But again, these are not injuries. They're excuses for why you're not here. This is the thing we have to make very clear. I'm trying to make sure that these aren't just like, you know, silly injuries. They are reasons you wouldn't show up. That's what we're going for. Because that's the point of the video. Literally, the title of the video is FM, but all injuries are just excuses. It's try cricket. That is amazing. That's such a good one. Remember that, because I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put this out to chat properly in a bit. Oh, you're doing exams. What exams are you doing? I'm curious, because I just like asking questions like that. That's awesome though, if that's helped in any way, my man. But yeah, good luck with those as well. It's Saz23, Big Sig. If you do exclamation mark skin in chat, which someone will have done by the time I finish literally saying this sentence, but if they haven't, I might have to push my skin button. Nearly did. Nearly. This is a bop of a song, by the way. Front gate stuck. Got that one. Promise to take the wife shop. I've got some absolutely unhinged things in there. It's so fun. Ollie might probably accounting and microeconomic. Oh, damn. Okay. In that case, I could do with an accountant. A friend of mine's a trainee accountant at the moment, actually. I'm hoping that some request went through okay. This is a bop, by the way. He's nowhere near as going to be as good. Apparently he got a nerf, potentially. So he's still at Rosenborg. He must have had a nerf. There's no way he'd still be at Rosenborg if he'd not been nerfed. He was at City almost like season 2 on my other save and was killing it. Missed his mummy. Ended up at the pub. Stuck on the Cambridge bypass. We have a couple in there like that. Currently in study lesson training to be accountant. There you go. It's good to know. Oh dear. How am I in the game? I am shocking. I am. Still says Wonder Kid. It's true. Good point. Yeah, I'm shocking. Both Hadrian and I are absolutely god awful. Dribbling might be okay, but I've got a pro deal at least, or like a youth contract going into a pro deal. It's just not great, is it? Right, and then we'll check Matt Hadrian, not Hadrian. Hadrian. I don't think he's. Yeah, unfortunately, Hadrian's one is awful. I always wish it was slightly better than that, but he's just not. He's gonna be playing in the National League for a while, written all over him, unfortunately, as do I. Waiting for Emerson Parcel. I have that one in there, Ellen. And not only that, it's a 3-month injury. Because what if it's delayed, right? We've all been there. Yeah, League One, I suppose it's just I'm used to, like, he's no Ian Furno, is he? Is my point. Like, he's certainly no Ian Furno. Watch him have a dreadful personality and never go anywhere. Film a new season of Love Island. Got that one. Right, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let me just check something. I want to make sure that... Fuck, it was 400 people here. Jesus. Okay, in that case, that's enough people. So, okay. Even if you've already submitted one, just remember what you submitted, right? I'm going to make a clip here, starting now, and I just want any excuses instead of injuries. So, do you know what I mean by that, right? I mean, obviously, if you got... I'll just not include it if it is like an actual injury, but basically, excuses for not showing up to training / a match. Go. And any you like, I'll try to put as many of them as I can in the video that will come out tomorrow night, provided they're not like over the top or something. You know what I mean? There's every chance that they'll end up in the video for tomorrow. I only need about 40 of them still, but the fact is it doesn't matter because when I fill up the maximum when I'm overwriting the original injuries, I'll just start duplicating them and making new ones for you. So I'm struggling to even read these. Discovered FM, that's definitely going to go in there. I haven't done that yet. Travel back in time to save JFK. That's wild. I don't think I've ever seen chat move so fast. Toilet door. I've got one that's locked in a public toilet. Phones with Doomspire. Gave up football. Just gave up in general. Career-ending injury. I've got one that was a bad haircut. He suffered from embarrassment after being too scared to tell his barber that he didn't like his new haircut when he showed him in the reverse mirror. That's genuinely the flavor text I've got in for it. I've got a stag do one already. I've got a Netflix binge one in there already as well. I've got left at the airport. I've got dog ate his boots. I've got Fortnite binge. I've got joined a lumberjack convention. Botched anal bleaching. I probably can't put that in there, although I do have some pretty unhinged stuff in there. In protest of VAR, I've got one which is like dog looked sad at him while he tried to leave the house. Turning to princess. I want to go try to cancel his broadband. Shit, we're going to have like 200 in there, which is actually going to make it far more fun because there's just so many more of them. I can make them all like, a lot of them will be quite short injuries, but the more of them, the more fun it will be. Glued to the M25 protest. Car clamped, good. I've got one which is having to find himself. It's not like he suffered from the desire to go on a spirit quest to find himself. Didn't have my morning coffee. I've got one which is delusion, which is basically refuses to play for us because he's insisted that he signed for Rotherham and not us. I've got one as well as just rain. Just rain. It's raining outside. Didn't feel like it. Fight Club. Electric shade of malfunction and cut his hair uneven. Too busy with No November. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever seen chat move this fast. Pizza delivered very, very late. Lordy lord. This is perfect, chat. I'm going to have my work cut out after stream going for all this, but thank you very much. That's very, very helpful. Holy, right. I can barely even read these, but thank you very much. That's awesome. I'll probably watch like a good 10-minute segment of the stream, in fairness. Anything over the next sort of 10 minutes, I'll probably end up getting in there in some manner. Just upgrading his worn out his right arm. What if he's left-handed? I want to look at his actual stats here. Because what's he done for us this season so far? 8 games, 7 goals, 3 assists. Suicidal thought. I do have one where he has to be the pallbearer at his brother's turtle's funeral. Which I think was a request from chat last time, and I absolutely cacked myself when I saw that one. Oh. Had to watch the stream. True. Multi-language course. I definitely need a Duolingo-based one in there somehow. Oh. Got banned from the team's WhatsApp. I actually do have a vampire one in there too. It was something along the lines of scared of vampires, but it was has suffered from an irrational fear of vampires after watching the Twilight Saga. I think that's what it was. But say for my I didn't even put the gap year one in there. I've got a no clean underwear one in there. It was something like he's gonna be out for 10 days because all his underwear's in the wash. Oh, I've also got one which is like a 9-month injury, which has started reading the Wheel of Time series, which I think will work nicely. Roman Spears, thank you for the follow. Broke into tokens. No, that's a bad time for you. Also, hammer and lose. Hate to bring it back to FM for a second. It's a full moon. It's actually a werewolf. Sabbatical, yes. Wooden travelers, he's a Oh, started doing a subathon. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll put that in there. And we've got 2 weeks for that game now. We're fine. Kidnapped. I do have one that was kidnapped. Oh, it was ambushed by grannies, I think it was, or something like that, on the way to training. That was some of the ones from the Discord yesterday afternoon. Can I do... Where's Ormy? We'll do Ormy. Pub called Weatherspoons. Oh... I don't know where I am. Stuck in the vacuum. Oh, God. He and Henry Hoover having a lovely old time. Oh. To be fair, I've done that before. Weatherspoon's toilets are wild. They're always so far away. Even like the one in Cambridge, it's still like... Actually, the one in Cambridge is okay. Oh, it's Goal 50. I thought it was FM Christmas. I really want to get to the 1st of January just so we can get to those players joining us. No idea who he is or how he got there. I have got one that's just called It's a Secret. Just no comment. Ooh. Most of these guys are kind of, I would guess, not amazing, right? That'll do. Had to bake cookies for the Girl Scouts. I suppose you're not buying them. I do have another one, which is basically just like, it's a really valid reason, but, oh no, is that a tunnel? ... Disconnected. Streamer showdown. Ah, those are the days. When's that coming back, eh? He's already joining us, isn't he? Salif Gerber? Chat, thoughts on a 19 eccentricity 16-year-old goalkeeper? I mean, he has... He would be the most eccentric man. Is being gang stalked. What could possibly go? I know. It seems like a foolproof plan, right? Oh, for those prices, it is utterly foolproof. I love the fact that some of these guys are super cheap, and then the others are really not, but... Little 3-year deal on him. 5-year deal on him, maybe. And he's French, right? Which means we can hit him with an even bigger boy. Like a 120 boy. I'll drop in the relegation release clause just in case. Yeah, we go. 5-year deal. Beautiful. Nan's on... Oh! His other family. Bit short in it. Well, you know, we're not signing him because we think he's going to be amazing. Wait, James McManus. Oh, I thought that was Cote d'Ivoire for a second. Ted Kaczynski. Ooh, an Icelandic dude. Well, we do need another left back. He's just really slow. Not sure on him. And then there's Alba here. Let me guess, Christian Alba. Christopher Alba, not quite. Oh. Attacked by the guy with the samurai sword trick. No, but that sounds like something that would have happened in like the Wimbledon days. I have got a mistaken identity one in there already as well, which is something like was arrested as the police thought he looked like a criminal that was on the run. Ended up as the before model. I feel like I've lived my life mostly as the before model. Discovered pornography. He's actually okay. Like, he's not horrendous. I might just clip it again, actually, just in case. Having an argument with Roy Keane, that'll never end. Never see him again. What you call the Shrek movies, especially Shrek 2. You got to highlight Shrek 2. To be fair, it's a banger. I actually have a gardening one in there already, which is a strange... And in relation to Jessica, I mean, I think she might even be better at this point. Nah, good on both feet. For the loan farm, if he's under £100 a week... Oh, yeah, no, I'm not paying him £300 a week. But we've also got Toprak here, who's a winger who's... okay? What's a loan? Depends what his wage is like. £90 a week is... I don't want to keep... I think if he was a bit... I want to... Yeah, we're going to find so many of these guys that we want to make sure that we're only going for the true cream of the crop, since apparently there are just loads of them. Oh, dear. It's Kevin Fake going on Taskmaster. But yeah, that should be enough. That'll definitely get us probably at least... Well, way more than I was expecting, which is fucking awesome. Because that means that we're going to have the existing number of injuries plus like an extra 50 or so, which is going to be dope. Cisse's back at least. We won't be following up on our interest in him, but that's amazing. Boat sunk. Oh. So yeah, the plan is, once I've done them, I'm going to duplicate them all in the database. That way they get new IDs, and then I'll have it as a separate database that you can then bring into an existing database, and it won't mess with the current injuries, so you could have it actually is as an addendum to the injuries that you normally have in the game as well. Because obviously I'm replacing the current injuries with this at the moment, because it just made my life a lot more easy. So we're getting Salif Gerber. When are we getting Salif Gerber? It's another January one. No, it wasn't Vaughan. So what it actually came down to was... Christ, what was it? Genuinely, I think it was It was Monday. I was sort of flailing around on Monday trying to work out what I wanted to do with stuff. And I was thinking about... I was doing this video where I was going to make injuries like 10 times longer, which I'm probably going to just bundle into this video, honestly, because I don't think it's good enough for a full video. And while I was in there, I was looking at the injuries themselves, and I was realizing how easy it was to change them. And I thought, you know what? Wouldn't it be funny if injuries were just excuses? I think we mentioned it on stream the other day as well. And then it just came from that, basically. I have put a jet ski related one, but it's not actually like an injury per se. It's like injury stuff he claims are in a jet ski accident. Because obviously these are not injuries; they are excuses for injuries. Alpha 4 is winning the World Cup with Chicago Fire. Jean, the problem with Jean is we kind of just have to keep hold of him for the meantime, because we don't know if we're going to be able to get those other guys back on loan again. Now, we should get our ability to do so very soon, because their loans are end mid-season. Filming an injury loss for you, but God, remember that. Leo Vulpan, thank you very much. Oh, I did hit the like button there. Thank you so much for the prime. That's really kind. Well, that's exactly it, Castellan. Yeah, so I've got that one in there too. After dropped, but because that's an injury, isn't it?
Oh, yes,
Wow, thank you very much for the follow.
Have
I done all the lookups yet? I want to make sure I have actually done them. Oh, I haven't. Kieran Sleep. Let's see. There is Sunderland striker. Oh, wow. Tent poles. I mean... Oh, he's injured. It's not too long. He looks genuinely good. It's good, Leo. How are you, man? But, like, he's actually really quite decent. Yeah, insane determination. Very good player. No, you're not just not bad. You might be a genuine... Oh, my God. I've got, like, a mustache here. It's just gone up my nose. Ah! That was very uncomfortable. Back out of his two-person horse costume. Oh, that's going to be perfect. Hang on, you said nobody played for Sunderland? I didn't even see that. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Bro is literally playing, obviously, off the bench. Oh, no. This season, he's started 9 games for Sunderland in the Championship. At 17. Damn. He might be a contender for potentially one of the best ones. Which is dope. Any new... Oh, that looks like new people. Yes. Only 3, but still can't go wrong. With Likke Henriksen. We'll take Zayd Osman too, just because cool nationality. Alec, thank you for the 4 months. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. Cool. Oh. It's a good excuse to start. Exactly, my mustache hair was bothering me. Ooh, another one. Oh, he's Faroese. Big fan as well of just Andrea Dapis. Our recruitment focuses, they're the James's ones, which is !RF, because your boy remembered to fix it. I might just scout a piece as well, just because the name alone. Also, good name, Milan Leroy. Favorite son, well. Let's see. Thomas Geertsen. Oh my god. Now, we don't know anything else about him, right? Technique, look, he might actually be quite good. Oh, I would love it if we found an amazing Faroese player. Should be starting more games. What is your squad status? Regular starter. Okay. You're kind of down the pecking order at the moment, bro. Why would I ask Josef... We're going to ask him anyway. Why would I ask a 17-year-old midfielder? Imagine if it worked. Just ask someone from the under-19 squad to help me. Right, let's see if he'd be willing to drop a squad status down. No. See if I can... that's unfortunate, but not much I'm going to do about that. He wasn't going to get a lot of football because Trinianas has been solid. Potential agent video. Oh, sick! How do you mean, though, potential agent video? Because, like, the way I do my agent videos is I sim 5 years into the future and then I look through the save file, so I don't know how I would really make that work. With any, like... Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean. Ooh. Hey, Murph, I'm good, man. How are you? Dick resumes full training. Dick is back in 2027. Yes, no, what I mean is, though, it would need to have the right league set up, the editor switched on, and various other factors involved in it, basically. Like, there's very specific requirements I use when I set those saves up. Oh. Wait, is he complaining again? Editor's on. Okay. But remember as well, with these, I need to have like 2 players, not 1. And basically, it's not really how I do agent videos, essentially. Oh, okay, I'll have a look. But like I said, it's not really how I do them. I prefer to do them from scratch. That way I'm in control of every variable in the save to make sure I've got all the correct leagues turned on and stuff. Right, we'll offer out Angelo again, even though what difference is it going to make in November? Oh, Dick injured. He will probably get injured again immediately, yes. So you're already being scouted, so there's not much we can really... Oh, wait, hang on. Extensive. Maybe we can have a look. Right, these guys we'll get rid of. You're already joining us. You're already joining us. You we don't know much about yet. Let me just filter everyone out that's not fully scouted and just send them around against a Libyan dude. He could be fun. Boom. Right, cool. Yeah, I don't know when I'm next going to do an agent video. I've got so many videos that I've got planned at the moment that there might not be another agent one until maybe February, just because I don't know if I'm going to have time in December to do another agent video. And January, I'm going to be doing Premier League years the entire month, pretty much. Gareth, thank you for the 22 months. Damn, it's nearly a year. GeoWizard. Bloody love GeoWizard. Right. Let's see. Legion So, I think I scouted him before and I wasn't overly convinced. Yeah, no, he is not it. What about Ziad Osman? What nation? Oh, Syria. Yeah. Oh, no, he costs money. What am I thinking? There's no way I'd pay for him. I'm not... What am I, a madman? Premier League years. So I'm literally recreating an episode of Premier League years in FM, basically. If you don't know what that is, then it's hard to explain, but it's very, very awesome. Since World on no specific... no, they're set to whatever they're set in James's video. I don't have it set to anything specific as far as I know. Yeah, they're just set up the same way that James sets them up in his video. Sky Sports Show, yes! That's the one. The one that does like the recap of a full Premier League season, but I'm basically gonna... I'm doing basically an episode of Premier League years based on a fake season of FM that takes place in 2050, but as if it was a real episode of Premier League years, basically, with all the trimmings. That's what I'm doing in January, basically. It's kind of be like my agent video in the sense that it's going to be like a 2-hour video. You know,
there's a train coming
but
soon?
with
like, yes, very soon.
Insanely highly edited,
now.
You know, voiceover stuff, everything, basically. I've even made the graphics that look like the ones they use for the 90s recaps. You don't want to, if you know, you know. I've already made all the league tables and the graphics that look just like it. Have the year, yeah, it was always going to be 2050, just out of... I don't know why. That way it's far enough into the future that it's all regens, because that's important for legal reasons, obviously. Holtappen, thank you very much for the follow. I'm going to be making original music. No, I might license some, like, legit music for it, though, potentially. Because I actually can do that. It'll be fun. Now, yeah, it's just going to be super fun. But it's going to take me, like, a full month to make, basically, because I am going to be editing it insanely tight. I just want to make a really fun video. I've been wanting to make it for years, and I was like, no, you're going to say you're going to do it in January, and you're going to do it. So that's all there will still be videos on the main channel in January, but there will only be recaps of Malta while I'm working on this, basically. Played well last night. Just a little bit. We played a little bit. Right. And it is a tune, isn't it? We were fucking amazing last night. We were as good as Forest were bad. Oh. Icelandic. I believe she's actually Swedish. I believe the woman that sings this is actually Swedish. I might be wrong. I'm sure I am wrong, actually, now. But I feel like Mi Marianne is actually Swedish. I might be wrong. Still a banger of a song. Great film as well. Right. Let's have a look at these guys, then. Bro has insane rushing out tendency. Really good reflexes, actually. One-on-ones are a bit sussy. Do we fancy another one? Surely these guys can't all be that good. Tune. Let's see. He's really well rounded. If he doesn't want... Oh. Okay. Screw you, Yenny. If that is your real name. I guess we're not getting Yenny. Yenny. What about you, Mr. Jakob Lieke Henriksen? Fast-ish. What's his injury, actually, while I'm here? Twisted ankle. That's fine. It's going to pass it does, but he was so good last night. The confidence that he got back in him after scoring that first one was so good. Alfred, I found out they weren't Icelandic. He never did stop rushing, Jenny. Yeah, he's got okay acceleration. Oh, he's on £200 a week. Wait. Yeah, there's no way he'd sign for us on... I don't want to pay £400 a week for him. Not when we've got other players on 90 that'll be just as good, if not better. What about you? Richard Tilschneider. Oh. Strange one. One leadership. Man couldn't lead a choir. Good on both feet. Okay tackling. Not the quickest. He is cheap. I mean, the question, again, if he's cheap in terms of his wages, if he's like £70 or under, I think the issue with him is he's German and plays for a German team, so he's obviously going to have much more required. Yeah, I'm not paying him £700 a week, though. Not when we've got all those guys joining us on like £50 a week. Dick resumes full training. You'll love to see it. Heskey's loan agreement. Do you know what? Yeah, that's fine. We'll send Jaden Heskey back. I don't want to piss them off too much. Granillo's another tough one. Because I really like Granillo. But the question is, do we need him that bad? Because we've got Randrup, and Mars is great, and John is the backup. And they're only going to recall him if it's not working out anyway. And I don't know how much more football he's going to get this season, because we're kind of committed to the Thomas Randrup pipeline now. And I don't really want to ruin our relationship with a club like Atletico Tucumán. Keep him. Yeah, but the thing is, if we don't play him, they'll just recall him anyway. Then again, his contracts... Do you know what? Actually, no. What we'll do... We'll see. Play him then. I don't think... Did you listen to a single word I just said? I mean... This music's not helping. Dick literally cannot stop a Dick's got STD. Oh, home you go, buddy. Miss you, babe. He's not played a single match this season. Oh, that's not... No, he's not played a league game yet. Like, not once. It's nearly December and bro has not played a league game yet. This is the third injury he's incurred this season. Oh, man. That is a bit strange, Banksy. Armageddon is a banging film, though. No, he's not even injury prone as far as I'm aware. He's just an absolute delinquent, apparently. I'm going to look at Randrup's training rating. Are we just going to turn him into an app? Look at his, like, Development curve. Holy shit. Are we just going to create an absolute monster out of nowhere? Oh, apparently not, Norway, no. Just send him to the urologist. Europe recap. So we are not in Europe anymore. We got knocked out by Cliftonville. We lost 10-7 on aggregate. It was a bad time. We just weren't quite up to it. Use a mod to reduce injuries. I mean, to be fair, I'm enjoying it in its current state. I don't think there's too many... Don't think there's an abnormal amount of injuries. People always say this at the start of a cycle for some reason. Hamron. Oh, Hamron. Good point. Yes. So ECL. 2 points. Who are they playing? Honestly, that was the other one that we hoped they might grab a win. Because that was their only other winnable match. So 2 points, that might be where they end up finishing on, honestly, 2 points. But hey, they got there in the first place, which is really something. Yeah, it's a shame that the music won't be on the recap. Oh dear. Still a banger though. The ham has went off a little bit, but even if they get no more points, that's still going to be 3.25 on the year, which moves us all the way up to here. Which we can't really complain about. It would put us into, I believe, the top 40. So 8 places gained in one season is really solid. Plus, we're going to have some absolutely shocking years that are going to disappear when we are hopefully the ones getting the main points. One Biz, thank you for the follow. So, truthfully, we've done far better than I expected this season in Europe. I mean, I'm more disappointed in us, to be honest. I thought we were going to do better than we did. Once we got past Borats, I thought, oh, this is ours. And then Cliftonville were like, no, it isn't. Yeah, we did sod all, basically. Like, we did manage to win those first 2 games, but then we lost both the games against Cliftonville. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like, I don't believe that there's any more injuries than normal. I think it's just, people always say this at the start of a game cycle, and I believe that's because people at the start of the game cycle are not using training schedules that are custom designed that, generally speaking, reduce injuries, unless you're me last time around. And I think that's partly what it is. If anything, I believe FM's level of injuries is actually lower than real life, just to make it slightly more fun in general, right? Okay, so Filipovic is back-ish. Surely Cisse is the one, though, because Filipovic is not fit either. Oh, my God. Yeah, Cisse's going to have to start this game. In Dick's case, yeah. Dick's just... Is Dick actually injury-prone? Oh, I can't be asked to turn on the thingy just to find him. We'll wait until he's back in fitness. My schedule's from the Steam Workshop at the moment. I still haven't actually moved over to the RDF one. More niggly injuries. Yeah, but that makes sense, right? A lot of injuries that players receive in general in real life are that type of injury for the most part, aren't they? That's true, yeah. Worst players as well. Why not Mezziani? Hang on, what do you mean? Why not Mezziani for what? Oh, good point. I forgot he was a left back. That's a great shout. Why was I not... Is he not in the first team squad? Ah, my bad. For some reason, I just assumed, because every other player we'd sign apparently was a right back, that he too was a right back. Well, that's the ones I was using, Rosser, but I did find that I had an absurd amount of injuries when I was using it. Random is actually working, yes. Bro has got 10 goals and 3 assists in 10 matches. He's not just scoring like the kind of goals we were setting him up for. He's actually starting to score some bangers too. It's crazy. Let's see if he does it again today, as Mezziani's going to make his debut for us. Collision calls to the wall. Oh yeah, I mean, like, we started today's stream with all 3 of our left backs being injured. Although technically we have 4, because I forgot about Mezziani. It's going good, Kyle. Honestly, very good. Although we've actually only played 1 game because Chat and I got distracted to a biblical standard. Even by our own standards, it was pretty biblical. Make it less, everyone's gonna die. Oh, you did, didn't you? Yeah, I might need to nab those off you, honestly.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off.
Randrup still does do that occasionally, but it feels like we've managed to build the tactic into situations that he almost can't miss. I think that was our best bet. Rosecoms F1, thank you very much for the follow. But does Rosecom F1 is the question. Also, I saw a lot of F1 drama this morning on TikTok, and I don't know what it was about, but it's something to do with a lot of teams putting out a statement at the same time. But I saw no context for it. Oh, you'll see, Kyle, and you'll also see when the YouTube video about it comes out later this week. Oh, go on, slip him through. Oh, that was the chance. He's in. Randrup. Oh, pulls it. Oh, he's unselfish. I think that was just a tackle, actually. You'd love to see it, Rose. Whereabouts do you commentate on F1? I'm intrigued. Something that just reminded me about that weird drama with F1 this morning. Players act like 5-year-olds. That's not an F124 thing, though. Players have been acting like 5-year-olds since time immemorial. You know? Oh, look at this. Oh, that was such a good move. They've denied them. Hang on. So they've issued statements to deny that they've done a thing, and they've all done it at the same time. Susie, oh, that was sort of what I could manage to ascertain from reading vague comments, but I was still a little bit unsure. Interesting. That's awesome, Rose. Come on, ball in. Dow. That's a feature of this. It is, yeah. FM has always kind of been, at least for us, the last 5 or 6 years for me, has always been a bit of a babysitting manager at times. And I think that maybe that's the sort of stuff that could change with FM25, but I'm honestly not sure it will. Because I suspect most of the things that we're going to see different in FM25 will be UI, aesthetic, match engine changes. And I'm fine with that, to be honest, because I think that the game is actually in a really good state right now that I sure as shit ain't complaining. I'm going to don't lose faith in them. It just doesn't work, does it? One thing I do hate is the fact that there's basically only a couple of different things you can say to the players that actually trigger any kind of reaction from them. It's either yelling or praising if they're winning. Want new contract? Yeah. I must say what I have noticed in this save so far is a lot of players, like... Sorry. I can't hear this song and not... It has to be done. Oh, Christ. Who have you sold? And to whom? Hey, Bugsy. 15 million each? Yeah, I can't wait till we at least get some players to go like that. It really does, dude. It's just... Encourage for me is great when you're not... The only time I ever use encourage is when I'm not winning. Like, subs. It's only 55 minutes into the game. I'm fine. It's cool. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. I've played the game before. It's all cool. We got this. Let's see. Although Maz will probably come off now. And then we'll do... one more appearance for Jaden Heskey? Probably not. Well, did John even make the bench? Ugh. And Kate has actually had a rare poor game, which means Christian has an opportunity. And time for Jibby. That'll do. Hey, Inferno! This is an LTT stream. Yeah, get your bottle from LTT.com or something. Yeah, it feels like there's basically no instructions. Like the instructions that I use. Encourage when losing or drawing. Praise when winning by 2 goals or more. That is it. That is the only ones I've found that actually do anything. Dodgy F1 magazine. Okay. Rico Henry's 700 grand away. Who was that wild player that was in Saudi on the USA save? And they were on stupid amounts of money. Get your screwdrivers? Let's see. Well, I could try. Yeah, the team's just not looking... Yeah, it was Cameron Carter-Vickers. Of course it was, yeah. Bro was only like 400k in Saudi on the USA save. It was brilliant. Moaning on quickness. I think one of the ways you can sometimes get around that is by changing the intensity of things. Demand more. Let's try demand more. I want to see if it actually does anything. Right, so they're currently just kind of mid. Let's see. Do they all go purple? Oh, it does work. Okay. Good to know. Noted. I'll add that one to the repertoire. Thank you, Chatto. Look at me learning. Oh, my straw's disappeared. Sad time. Are we about to get countered and lose this? Please don't do that. That'll make me so sad. Oh, well done. Oh, he's lost it again. Anyone think to maybe cover that off? What a save. I tell you what. Natty and Wusu is looking a bit of all right. Yeah, Gordo, it's, I know that this will probably trigger halves ire, but it's on my list of things to do. Basically, I'm good, but I want to do it properly. And I know I've been saying that before as well, but it's, yeah. Natty. Oh, no. Well, now he's not. A thigh injury, that's a rarity. Looks like Jaden Heskey might be about to make his first ever appearance for us. This is looking like dropped points. We've had nearly 3 XG in this game and failed to score. But Randrup's still on a 6.8, and I haven't really seen him have any opportunities. Yeah, the moaning just seems to be there. I don't think it really makes too much difference. They still seem to train reasonably well. Oh, hang on, sliding through. Yes! Oh, imagine if Jaden Heskey wins this for us here. He said, knowing full well that Jaden Heskey would win this for us here. The first time I've actually used him. Wild. Rizko, thank you for the follow. This is a beautiful pass from Thomas Randrup, though. Ah, look at that. And now he's immediately going to be recalled after this. But the point is, he's got, I'm a genius. Or something. Oh, great, though. The assist from Randrup, it gets us the win, which should push us 4 points clear at the top as well. Oh, you'd love to see it. Oh, go on, one more. For old time's sake. Big one from Diop. No. Yeah, he's a fast Heskey boy. What can I say? My genius is frightening. I mean, hey, he's done it. Does he get man of the match for that? He does. Clean sheet. Oh, no, he doesn't. Wait, hang on. That might be the first time I've seen the game give the man of the match award to a player that got a lower rating than someone. Usually it just... Is that new? I swear the game used to just default man of the match awards to whoever got the highest rating. I kind of like that it's not done that. But surprising. Maybe it's because he's a substitute. Oh yeah, no, he is, but our strikers are just better than him. Didn't play long enough, but he's got a rating. Maybe they do need a certain number of minutes, perhaps. Yeah, could be. Still, we take that. Hammerin do win, but it doesn't matter because we're still leading. Right, and it's 4 weeks out for him. God, Heskey might end up actually playing it. Oh, that was the first game he's played. Man, I've literally not used him this entire time. Maybe I should have been using him. I mean, he's not going to displace Thomas Randrup. But, you know. This, hang on, I'll show you. It is... I nearly pressed the Janosch button again. It's actually a Palmer Christmas jumper. It's actually not a shirt at all. It's a jumper. But damn, is it comfy. Got to start him next game. To be fair, against Rendy in the Cup, him and Jaden Heskey through the middle give Mars a chance to have a rest. Thought there were more. Nah, there's just nothing there. Because that's just like I set up when I first started streaming, basically. It's not even like a proper merch store. Yeah, I like the... It's just a good shirt. It's just a good jumper. I really want to grab myself the River Plate one. That looks dope. Be there no matter what. Maybe. As Birkikara win again. Wow, it's kind of crazy how much the top four have just broken away from everybody else. But we're leading that top four, and that's what matters. I think we're going to look pretty smart. Because I will be including that clip in the recap of us debating it. And I'm glad we came to the conclusion of trying it out. Dixie's dick from the motor save, literally, yeah. That's fine. Bong developing concerns. What is your rating for us? Regular starter. I'm just going to... With these players, firstly, I'll ask Ndong. We'll ask Ndong to talk to Mbong, which is just a wonderful sentence. It's going to be years before we actually get anything there. We'll see if he actually... Ah, good. I always try it, because worst case scenario, right? They just... How much does Slima suck? Well... They're 6 points behind the top four, but they do have a fucking tasty kit. Why is the music so perfect every time this happens? I realised that if you're watching a clip of this, sorry, you're on the VOD, Linkin Park Crawling just came on, and the moment that I saw it, it was right when Chester breaks into the chorus. For context. Oh, what on earth. Well, it's winter break time. Fuck's sake. Right, so how long's that? That's basically... Well, we can afford it, so we might as well send him to the specialist, right? So, next game is going to be Heskey and Granillo. No, it's Heskey and Marza, isn't it? We'll do Heskey and Jean for the next game, though, because Marza does need a rest. I can't believe that. Oh, the injuries are fine, he says. Mug. Mug. Don't know what... Chat, once again, this just proves that I do not know what I'm talking about. My skin. Oh, it's one of these times when I wish the music was allowed to be used, but damn it. He's broken his fucking spine. Ooh. Oh, no. Thank God I had that sorted the wrong way. Oh, he's a reunion dude. Oh, Derek Galea not looking so tasty down there. I guess we expected that. Right. Anyone who's not extensive, we'll send round again. For the vibes. Although that guy there looks quite tasty. The reunion dude. Right, what's left? I swear we already... Oh, no, we were debating him, weren't we? The Gozoton League is a league based for teams on the island of Gozo, which is off the coast of Malta. It has its own league system, but they don't play in the Maltese divisions, but they are eligible to play in the cup, basically. Hello, Michael! How the devil are you, my friend? Printman! Does that mean that you just... Oh, that'd be such a cool uniform. It'd just be like you covered in like newspaper prints. That'd be dope. Didn't want to play. I mean, yeah, exactly. The Europa spots work. So in Malta at the moment, we have Champions League and then Conference League, Conference League, Conference League. We don't have a guaranteed Europa League spot. The only way to get into the Europa League at the moment would be to drop out of the Champions League. Hey, Dutchy! Gozoton team wins the cup. So in real life, they wouldn't be allowed to play in Europe. But in this save, because that's not really very easy to program into FM, they actually would in the save. But it's so unlikely because they're of a worse quality than even the third tier sides. But, you know, now that I've said that, I have in fact jinxed it. So we'll see about that. I will get to that look up in 1 second. I just want to get through... Yeah, these guys I think have fallen off the being good radar, potentially. We don't want to... We'll remove him from shortlist because we're not interested anymore. What about Arvid? Arvid Vlar was a guy we looked at before, wasn't he? Who has insane reflexes. He's 6'4". He's unflappable, which is really good. One-on-ones. For a goalkeeper as well. The last thing you want is flappable. Right? Best amateur find. It's hard to say so far. Titouan Pelletier is definitely the best so far that's actually joined us. But I reckon one of the best ones that's going to join us is either going to be this guy, Otto. Or maybe... Where's the other dude? This guy here, Air League. In fact, no, I think Air League's objectively better. I think he is actually unbelievable. I'm a bit worried about the potential, but it's that CA that really does it for... Oh, also leftist. This guy here. Lefteris Papadopoulos. 16 passing and 18 vision at 18 years old. He's very good. So we've got a huge... I mean, maybe they won't have the PA or CA because our scouts are crap, but hey, it's worth a punt, right? Because most of that whole batch of players is going to cost us less than 2k a week. Hey, Tawonga, I'm good. How are you, my friend? Welcome aboard. And also, Bo at Twitch. Welcome in, friends. Welcome everybody who's new to the streams. It's good times. I'd love to have you here. Let's see. Even though he's more expensive than a lot of the others, I like his reflexes, his height, his unflappable media handling style. For me, I feel like we're punting on the future with him. Even if it does cost us a bit more up front. But him being Dutch does help us. Because his Dutchiness will at least allow us to sneak one of these in. Provided he's not going to be a wemp. Yeah, cool. 5 years. Nice. I probably could have put his base wage down, actually. I really should start doing that. Get a nice batch of... Ooh, that's quite a big... Wow, Floriana versus Slima in the second round. That's honestly not ideal. Because that's just one less top flight side that's in the cup. And in a way, we just don't want too many upsets. I want upsets to a point. We have Nwusu, yeah, but he could be great for the... God, we are really not having a great time with injuries. Also, as for what I was saying about the injury database earlier, so basically the way it works is you get 2 boxes to fill in. This is the name of the injury here, so that's the top box, the really short explanation. And what you then do is the second box is everything from after the word suffered. So with illnesses, it will always say suffered, and I have all the excuses set as illnesses because of the way I've set them up. So it will always say, I'm disappointed to report that blah, blah, blah has suffered, and then everything after that is what I put in the flavor text, basically. So that's how I learned about the nomenclature. It's funny as fuck. God, if a Gozoton Tim wins the cup in this save, I think we're basically doomed. Oh, you mean Minala? Yes, he is. He's still only 29. Doubt. He's not even that awful, honestly. I feel like most of his goals have been scored against us as well, which is just sad times for me. Right. It's also gone under the radar a little bit. We're doing very well in the league this season. Or not the cup. Well, yeah, exactly. Bone scan in it. Count the rings. Let's see. That's Europa League. I've learned. I'm learning. Where are the Hamrin boys? They're away, surely. Oh, they're at home against Genk. Oh, yep, my bad. Yep, sorry. Thierry Gale. And he is at Rapid Vienna. I feel like we looked him up last stream. He looks pretty good for 56, yeah, is what I will say. But yeah, there's Thierry Gale. Oh, I didn't realise he was Bob. From Barbados. Barbadian? I think that's the demonym, isn't it? Still, hasn't actually played a game for Rapid Vienna yet. he played for Honved. I didn't realise that. That's kind of sick. Also, just a great name. Pro shot ass. Good stuff. Okay, and also Moses Jarger, who I really hope that one day we can maybe sign up Big Mo, but I just think that the wages he's going to be earning in Ukraine are going to be far too... He's just too expensive at the moment. Long-term contract, but he's still only 22. And I'll tell you what, bro looks good. If anything, he looks better than last year. It's just a shame that he's so much more expensive to pick up. He is Barbara. We're all Barbara, chat. Okay, Rendy. We're the only ones that get to play today, apparently. Okay. Who on earth is going to play for us today? So, it is going to be a partnership of Botue and Heskey up front. And a bit of a rotation around elsewhere. We'll give Filipovic a chance to get some football back. We should... Hang on, why are we starting... No, we're going to start Andrea Cassar. What could possibly go wrong by starting Andrea Cassar? To be fair, the one time he has played this season, he did keep a clean sheet. And we want to make the most of Andrea. Since we don't know how much longer he's going to... I really wish I could somehow convince him to stay, but he is like set in his ways about that crap, unfortunately. Dr. Joesteen. I have got an idea for... I wanted to do a Victorian illnesses one as well, but this is just the one that occurred to me most recently, and I felt like I could get it out. Because I didn't want to have no video for like a week and a half, and I was just sort of floundering around, and then I just hit on it. I was like, that's a great idea. So we're going to do that, and then the next non-recap video after that is going to be the Uncapped World Cup video, which I was running some tests for yesterday, and that looks like it's going to be fun as fuck as well. Right. It's only a cup game, but this is an opportunity for... Oh, God. It's an opportunity for my graphics card to decide that it wants to die on us briefly there. That was weird. One time I allow the editor... Yeah, there's not much I can really do about it, though, because one, I don't have the editor switched on. Right, come on, FM. Give me my graphics card back. We're not playing silly buggers today. Oh, that actually seemed to fix it, weirdly. That was strange. Oh, no, it didn't. I thought something looked a bit too sensible. I've still not ever managed to figure out what actually causes that to happen. It's... Like, why this game? What was different about this game, for example, that caused it to happen? Like, why does it go, you know what? Yeah, this is the one where I'm going to steal all your frames. Very, very strange. I've still never managed to figure it out. Oh, there we go. It's gone now. And then it just stops. Like that. Just randomly. Because it's actually OBS that's causing the problem, but why does OBS randomly... Oh, hang on, square it. Come on, Christian. It's because Cassar's playing. Knew it. Memory leak. It doesn't... But remember, it's not memory. The memory's fine. It's the GPU usage. World Cup with the worst 24... Tom has already made that video, but if you haven't seen it, I would urge you to check it out. He made it last Christmas, during the World Cup. He made a few videos like that. They're really good. VRAM, I don't know. It's basically just, I need a new graphics card / PC. Basically. Now, this isn't a new issue. This is an issue that I've had before on FN23. It's actually been better on FN24. I've got the graphics up way more than I had it last year. Oh, I suppose, yeah. I should just download some more RAM. Or grab some from my drawer. Which, I think I just got dodgy sticks, honestly. We're already lead. 2A scored. Go on. Go on, show him. Go on, Kone. This is your opportunity, since you were complaining. No, that was a dreadful pass. Let's try that again. Good opportunity for some of the younger amateur players that we brought in to actually have a chance to play. Someone like Niesic. Oh, hang on. Jaden Heskey's in. I mean, it's still the 970, Dean, yeah. Second goal of the season for Jaden Heskey, and is this the moment? Dodgy Dick. No, he got another injury. Literally. Dick is out with his third injury of the season. He came back. We were just getting into the next game after having an international break, and then Dick got a virus and is out for 2 weeks, and we've had to send him home. So he has still yet to play a single league game for us this season, and probably won't till December. Still did a good job, Dean, yeah. But it's at the point now where if I want to upgrade it, I basically have to build a new PC. Which I'll be doing anyway, so I'm just going to wait for that, honestly. We can get through one more cycle. And then go with the big boy for next year. Niesic was a good hit. I feel like we never actually like smack a lot of the teams we play in the cup very often. We also just win like 3 or 4-0 sometime against the third tier side. I want to actually have a proper smacking game today. But I guess it doesn't help that most of our strike force is extremely low on match fitness. That seems to be the biggest problem right now. But as long as Heskey scores, right? It's 2-0, even Heskey scored. It feels like a big turning point for him. All it took was every other striker to get injured. Watch him volley this in from the edge of the box now. Season take. It varies. So, last season actually technically only took 4 streams, whereas this season's probably going to be 5 streams because obviously we had Europe to contend with, so that bogged things down a little bit, and we did a lot more transfer stuff. As Batui's in again. What is he doing other than scoring? Okay, it was all part of the plan. He was chefing. I didn't realise. Sorry, sir. I was not familiar with your game. I did not know you had hands. Lovely stuff. But yeah, so it's about... A season takes roughly between 4 or 5 streams, which is about 4 hours per stream. But remember, obviously, I'm dawdling a lot, right? He was cooking. We didn't realise that Jean was cooking, but that's what he's cooked up. 3-0, good stuff. Okay, we take that. Who was that with the assist? Was that Nizic? That was a nice little pass. Well, I don't know about entertain you, but I talk. Like, obviously, if I was just playing the save by myself, I would... Come on, lads, get up for it. I would get through it a lot faster. What team gets it? So when we get to 33rd in the coefficient, I don't believe you... Oh, no, it's 37th, isn't it? Is it 33rd where we unlock a 5th spot? We'll have to check after the match. I thought we had to go much further up to get that. Because I know at 37 you get... Well, 36th, technically. You get the extra round bonus. So you get... One of your teams gets to start in the second round of the Conference League. Yeah, Entertains is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, honestly. Cup winner or second? Oh, I don't know. I think it would be cup... Well, cup winner... I think it would be cup winner, then second. Oh, did I miss a Wonder Kid? I need another link. So what a dreary day this game's being played on as well. What, you reckon they're going to pull a comeback on us? No, I reckon... We haven't been amazing, admittedly. I might just make a few subs here, actually. See what we can get off the bench. We'll get Miziani on. Azarite, I forgot he was even here. Mbong on the right. Undong at the back. Just to give Boalo a little rest. That'll do. Uh-oh. This is where we start conceding now. Hey, Mikey. Luxembourg. I always have really fond memories of Luxembourg. It was the only save I truly enjoyed while I wasn't making content. The only save I ever really got invested in. Will it make a difference? Supposedly, yes. It is supposed to make a difference. Certain factors of the weather, things like the heat, the rain, and the wind, are allegedly supposed to make a difference. We've not truly been able to figure out exactly what that is yet, but that's what I've been told. So we'll see how true that actually is. They've just got a guy called Peter. Love it. I like to believe that his name's just like Peter Johnson, but he just wears Peter on his shirt because he's fancy. We're going to concede to a 3rd tier side here. No, we're not. Okay, cool. Allegedly, yeah. Hey, John. Just for future reference, right? If the ball is passed into the channel down the line, it's most likely going to be for you. So it's always best to maybe go towards it. Good. Well, the Everest thing is something we've definitely got there in the back pocket, because I know I want to redo it again with some extra stuff thrown in as well, because some of the tests that Hadrian did were hilarious. Uh-oh. Right, come on. Please somebody press him. They're about to absolutely hit us with the sauce here, aren't they? Oh, it's gone in! Calvin Camilleri. Hey... deflects in, and we've conceded a goal to a 3rd tier side. Save on YouTube. It's the VODs of it are on YouTube. Yes, they're on the 2nd channel. Oh, hello. There you go. Get deflected, son. Oh god. And obviously, I do yearly recaps for the save on the main channel as well. Oh great, that's another injury. Excellent. I mean, I can't criticise Jean too much. He has at least scored twice today, but you know, some of his. Oh great, now Heskey's injured. That's every striker is injured. We have 5 strikers and 4 of them are injured. Who's going to play up front in the next game? Direct passing. Not as far as I know. Or are we? No, I think I used to have direct passing on it, but it was shit. So we started playing a bit more simple. Good lord. Oh, at least they can't get recalled for not playing if they're injured, right? The sea level thing has no difference, Bay, unfortunately. If you go below sea level, it doesn't make a difference. Good. Yeah, so if only we were playing a... Oh my god. It's going to literally be Jean. Oh no, we've got Marza. We've got Marza. It's fine. I forgot that we rested Marza for the last game. Oh my god. Well, at least Hammering won. Good performance from Milan Nisic, though. We'll take that. Yeah, we really are down to like... Wait, you say Hammer won in Europe? Oh, I thought you meant in the Cup. Wait. That's the Europa League. Hamren 2, Genk 0. They've got 5 points in the Conference League. That is the Jaden Heskey, yes. That's amazing. That pushes them up to 20th spot. They're actually doing it. They've got their first ever win in the Conference League groups. I love that that's literally the toughest game they've had so far. Like, they had 3 much easier games and managed to get a couple of points. They could actually maybe sneak in. They need, truthfully, 2 more draws. They need to draw their next 2 matches or win one of them, and I don't think they will. That's the issue. Yeah, literally, I think that was the toughest game they had. They have got £9 million. They're doing all right. They're also making it much difficult for us. But yeah, look, their final 2 games are away at Slavia Prague and away at Civetta. I don't see them winning either of those, and they'd have to draw 2. They'd have to draw both. Usually, the rule of thumb we use is that to get through in the top 24, you need the number of games plus 1 on average. They might be lucky, but usually you need about 7 points to get through in the Conference League, and then 9 in the Champions League, generally speaking. Hello, Matt. You just missed Hammer and actually winning a game in the Conference League. It's good times. Players removed from shortlist. Well, we don't want to do that. Actually, we kind of do. No, I'm very impressed with them. They've actually pulled up some great results, as we're going to sign Vlar as well. Good news. New contract for me. That would be lovely. No, I love the fact that we're being a little bit outdone by the AI. That's good for the save. What a show of unity and stability. Good lord. I'm hamming it up there a little bit, aren't I? Practically eating the scenery there. Believe that Nathaniel wage is too high in relation to his importance. I can see how that happened. I can see why they'd think that. Baby cow, apparently a lot. Like 2 months. Servette. Okay, thank you. It's probably not going to come up again, but I appreciate that. Genk are better, but also this was a home game. And remember the old 9% at home advantage. So I don't see them getting... Look forward to the new format. In real life, I couldn't give a shit because my team don't play in it anyway. So, like, it does not literally affect me in any way. In FM, though, it's fun as fuck. Like, I love it in FM. I think it's made building a nation saves way more fun. Even though you can't drop down, that also stops big sides from dropping down. So it means I feel like you've got more chance to win the lower competitions, right? I'm more of a napkin fan myself. And new contract. Nice. Go on, give me a 3rd year. Let me drop my wage down. And you're having a 3rd year. Hey! Job security. You'll love to see it. I'll absolutely take that. You've turned professional, which is great. We'll get you on the Devity list. I'll offer him out. Not because I know there's going to be any loans, because obviously we can't. But it means that he just goes on the loan list. And it's just, that's how I add players to the loan list. I can't just add them. No, got to do that. We weren't very Fulhamish last night. In a way, it kind of is quite Fulhamish to occasionally just be absolutely goated and then be back to being shit again. It's weird, though. In our last 3 games, we've scored 12 goals. In the previous 12 games, we'd scored 10 goals. It's great. I'm just glad to feel like we're not really circling the drain so much as... I mean, I feel like we probably wouldn't have gone down even if we were quite shit this season, but now I feel like we're actually going to be just fine. It's great. I bet that was miserable, Doc. Well, by the English team, it does still happen, but at least there's not like 3 English sides dropping out of the Europa League to come down and win it, is my point. They do still get up there, obviously. The amount of English sides that won the Europa League and actually, English sides were like, they were good in the Europa League last time. Sorry, Conference League, but they didn't often win it, I don't think, right? Motion Fuller. Oh, that must have been an interesting ride home. Okay. Hammering away at Floriana. They'll probably just keep on winning, won't they, really? Definitely been working. I know it's not. You can now take a break from the job that you've definitely been doing. I don't know what it is, TJ, but like Iwobi for us, I don't know if it's the way that he's been used, because we started playing him in central midfield the same way that I believe he was used at Everton. But over the last sort of several weeks, Silva's pushed him back up to either playing as a 10 occasionally or out wide, but like cutting in and utilizing his pace and agility, but also his just outright. He just looks so good. I love what Silva's managed to do to him. Because it actually didn't look bad as a CM for us either, because he was able to drive the ball through transitional play. But now, he's just looking fantastic. He's probably one of our best players at the moment. I'm so happy that we signed him. Also, this is slightly off topic, but it's still to do with football. Scott McTominay, right? How is he perceived from I'm looking more towards Manchester United fans here. How is he perceived as a Man United fan? Because I fucking love Scott McTominay as just a general fan of football, but he just seems like a guy that's always reliable for whatever reason. Even when United are doing United things, which admittedly they weren't yesterday, but he always just seems like a guy that you can always rely on to put in a fucking great performance no matter what. In my head, anyway, that's how I sort of perceive him. And I wonder if that's the same way that he's perceived at United. Because now that he's moved up the pitch, he looks to be fantastic. Darren Fleck, oh my god, yeah. Because Fulham were linked with him in the summer, and I was not be like, oh, why would they want him? I'm like, are you joking? I would have fucking loved him. He would have been an amazing signing. But like, guy's clearly got ambition, and he can clearly do it. I really like him as a player. They were sort of, yeah, but they created a shitload. It just feels like he constantly scores. Every time I see a United goal, it always seems to be Scott McTominay. It's like, where is this man even playing? Hides a lot during games. I mean, can you hide a lot while you're constantly scoring? I mean, again, this is why I was asking, because I thought maybe it was just me as an outsider perspective going, well, he scored a goal, therefore extra, right? Polini is still doing Polini things. He was absolutely unplayable yesterday. He's so good. Did get a slight knock when he got his ankle caught. He's hiding. I like him as a player. Other than the goals, I don't notice him. That's a bit like saying, though, other than the broken leg, I escaped with no injuries, you know? Offers himself the pass in the midfield. I mean, hey, this is what I mean. I don't really watch United very often, so I thought that there might be something to that. Because he's never looked like a DM to me. Rasmus, I think that anyone calling Rasmus, I don't think he's shit. Like, the fact is, he's a very raw player to begin with, and if they were expecting a complete striker by signing him, then they were delusional, because that's not what they were getting, right? Serious injury to keep Polini. I don't think he's going in January. Basically, I think part of the agreement was, when this all kind of broke down, was that when he signs that new contract, it's basically a, hey, we'll pay you a shitload for this season. You can leave in the summer. I really don't think he goes in January, because there's no release clause in the contract. Never pressing him, I guess. Never be starting for a top floor club. Well, I mean, luckily he's not. Like, are they top 4 at the moment? But he's doing fine for an upper mid-table side, isn't he? Oh, Polini. Oh yes. I mean, was Polini just as good for you, or is this something that he's developed more when he was at Fulham? Because it makes me wonder why no one else fucking signed him. Close now. But I think in order to be a top 4 club, you have to be in the top 4. I mean, that's just semantics, I realise, but yeah. I realise that's for aspirations, but rude but fair. I mean, hey, I'm looking at numbers. Did you see they walk through a wall? That's how good they are. They're like the Kool-Aid men. He's just been so good. But I mean, I don't see them getting top 4 this season. Not with the fact that Villa have suddenly decided to become insane. Like, ideal in absolutes. Yeah, exactly. Or something. See you later, TJ. Have a good day. Top 4 is broken. Villa is there. I mean, the Villa team that literally just beat Manchester City yesterday. Yeah, they're definitely not there on merit. Oh, no. Lucky them. Villa looks so good. I'm really happy for Villa.
Fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2
Best thing Villa did was get rid of Gerrard. What you mean is, thank you very much, Fulham, for beating us 3-0, so we then got rid of Gerrard. You're welcome. Budgetox, thank you very much for the follow. Villa can see United sneaking in. I just can't. Maybe they will, but I just can't see that. I think United are just too inconsistent. Not like Chelsea inconsistent, but beat City 4-0. It's true. We did. That's how it works. Didn't work in Arsenal. I just wonder if... No, actually, I have no theory on that one. It's just crazy. I'm just glad to see him succeeding. Kudus has been really, really good for West Ham. Well, from what I can see anyway. Oh, we're doing this one again, are we? Marza? Oh, my goodness. City's in 6th this season. I mean, so that implies that... So, City, Liverpool, Arsenal ahead of them. Spurs, I think we'll get back up there too, probably. But they'll be in the battle. I can't see Chelsea finishing ahead of them. And I don't know. I think Spurs seem to... And Newcastle, I guess. Yeah, I suppose Newcastle... Newcastle are weird. Like, they are actually really good. They're just going through a weird one at the moment. Imagine if Spurs came 7th after all that. I just love watching Spurs, though. Rodrigo, as in Rodrigo Muniz, I really like his enthusiasm, and it sucks that he got that injury. Basically, he looked really good in that game that he did play when he started, but then that injury's just kind of fucked him right now. Particularly now with Raul actually getting back into it. Man United figure out. I think they'll be in that battle, but I just don't see them being top 4. Yeah, I mean, I was so gutted that Newcastle didn't win that game against PSG, though. That stupid handball. Now, the thing with Villa as well is, at what point do they decide to bin off the Conference League and stop taking it seriously at all if top 4's on the line? Or if they start to fall away, will they then start to prioritise it so they can get Europa League next year, you know? That's the sort of the battle thing, I guess. Madragoran, thank you for the follow. So this is, once again, reset itself. I hate that it does that. Whenever you play a cup game, once you return, gets suspended. Top 5 of Champions League next season, is it? I thought the new rules... Oh, what? Because of the coefficient? Yeah, you're right. No, that would work, wouldn't it? No, I think you have every right to be. It's because it's one of those ones where the rules that they have in the Champions League where handballs for me are utterly batshit. So by the laws that they've put forward, it technically is handball, but there is no world in which for me that should be handball. Oh, is it the bar? Hammer, I think, are going to be very annoying for us as well, but at the moment, we're actually putting them in the ground. I mean, they're still winning matches, but they'll end up coming... I think we could actually win the league this year. Like, we've won 9 of our first 10 league games, despite all the injuries we're incurring. Now, obviously, there's going to come a point where we'll miss it at some point, but we're looking very, very good at the moment. Oh, here's Kwasi Poku. Puts it on a plate, and it's a big miss. Yeah, I think if they're in the top 4 or 5, then they'd have to start prioritising it with their squad selection, presumably. Although they've got quite a sizable squad, don't they? I don't know. Again, it's not something I really pay much attention to. Christ, who can we even bring on? I'll bring on Shirotek for a bit. Jibby for a little while as well. Boom. Yeah, I mean, Hamron do... Once they get a bit of the wind beneath their wings somewhat, they do seem to just start ploughing points. But, you know, we've got the lead on them. If they were to win their game in hand, we'd still only be a few points above them, but which would basically mean we couldn't drop any points for pretty much the entire season. Oh, God. Okay, well, it didn't go in. Been the best of the rest. Interesting. Yeah, Hamron have just... I think it's just they got the money so quickly early on. They've now done well in Europe as well, which is only going to... The fact that Hamron are in the Conference League group stages in this season is one of the reasons that they're going to be so difficult to dethrone. Or they're certainly not going to fall away, I don't suspect, because all the extra money they've got... Their wage budget is now more than double anyone else in this league. So the highest club other than them is spending about £900,000, which is actually a drop from last year, and I think that's Zabar. We're still spending about 700, I think, or 600,000. But Hamron are spending £2.25 million a year on wages, which is, like I said, nearly 2.5 times what any other club in our league is spending. And it shows some of the wages they're able to bring in, some of the players they're able to sign. Aiden! Oh, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Sheffield one play, fair enough. Kevin Campbell, no way. That's pretty solid. Botoué, go on, Jean, slot it home. This is better. I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Jean a little bit. He's taken his opportunity in the team. We're playing well. I think it could happen, Demon Defense. I know that they've, you know, literally we're saying this off the back of them losing, but they're at least showing fight. Even no matter who they're up against, they're giving it a go. And maybe in the end, they might not be strong. I think what it all comes down to is whether Everton get their points deductions rescinded. Now, I still believe that Everton could stay up even with the points deduction. But I'm worried that the morale might drop because of it if they don't get it rescinded or reduced in some manner. So I think whether Luton stay up for me is heavily dependent on what happens with Everton in many ways. So we'll see. I think they'll get it reduced. And I think, honestly, if it gets reduced by even a few points, it might be what saves them in some ways. Though, I still believe that they can overcome it. But obviously they'd rather not, wouldn't they? Oh, go on. Charlie Gray. Oh. We played very well today. Right through. I think it's very likely. My prediction of Burnley not doing very well this season is coming true at the moment. And I have nothing against Burnley. I actually quite like Burnley, but I did predict that at the start of the year, and I'm very happy. Opinion on the point discussion. Honestly, I don't have enough information about all the intricacies of it to actually give a proper informed opinion, and as a result, I don't really have one, right? I'm not one for, hopefully, a lot of the time giving opinions on things I simply do not know the hard facts about. So it's kind of, it is what it is. From my point of view, I don't really know, because I don't know enough about it, really, to give an opinion that actually matters. It kind of does, Con, yeah. Actually... I love how no one else has to actually say anything. I don't think it's... I think it reminds me a lot of when Fulham came up a couple of years ago under Slavisa Jokanovic, where we played this unbelievable football in the Championship, kind of like we did under Silva, but we played some gorgeous stuff under Slavisa Jokanovic, came up and then had no element of pragmatism to our game, and kind of just went, yeah, no, we'll just do this in the Premier League, and then got absolutely twatted for weeks until we eventually sacked Slavisa, just as we were starting to turn it around. The difference when we came up last year with Silva was that we were playing the gorgeous shit in the Championship, and then he made us more pragmatic in the Premier League. We became an extremely dirty team in many ways, and it kept us up. Second job. Biggest mistake? At the time, yes, but like, I mean, I would hardly call it our biggest mistake when we're in our second season in the Premier League, looking comfortable-ish now, and playing some great stuff under Marco Silva. You know, it's led to that. But at the time, I don't believe that it was a good decision to sack Slavisa, no. Because I think we were just starting to turn it around. Good go over. How are you, man? What are your big signings? I suppose, but it was that... I mean, they're still looking a lot better than... I mean, they've managed to absolutely hump Sheffield United, so there's clearly... They can do it, but then I suppose who doesn't hump Sheffield United at this point, unfortunately? Oh yeah, getting Marco Silva was a brilliant decision. I was a little bit on the fence when we first signed him, just because I was worried that he would just piss off the moment there was a sniff of another job. But to be fair, bro turned down Saudi money this summer. So, which is wild. Is that what's happened to Lyle? I did not hear about that. That's fucking shit. I hope he's okay. I did genuinely had not heard about that. Signed Jonas Wind. Apparently we are, yes. In the sense that I've heard us linked with him. We've been linked with Jonas Wind, and there's another guy from Germany, and it isn't Girassi. There was another player, and I can't remember who it was. Literally, all it is, I'll be worrying if Norwich start playing really well. If Norwich start playing good football all of a sudden, then I'll start to worry. Because that is doomsday for Fulham. Hello. Oh my god, chat. Right, we've got an exciting one here. Get rid of these guys first. Because I just don't think these guys are ever going to... Oh, no, Lefteris has lost his fucking 5-star potential. God damn it. You hate to see it. Right, anyone who's going to cost money, other than like a tiny bit of money, I'm not asked, because we don't have... Well, we do have money, but I don't want to spend it. So we'll get rid of those. Oh. 1, 3, and 4. No, don't do this to me, Paolo. We can't both win. It wouldn't... But, I mean, I feel like I'm less worried about us now that I've seen how good Raul has... Now that I've seen how good Raul played yesterday when he finally got some confidence back, I'm less worried about us needing a striker. Now, admittedly, a lot of that might just be because, especially in the second half, Forrest just kind of went, you know what? On you go, my friends. Proceed. So that might have helped a little bit, but he had a lot of work to do for that goal, the second goal he scored, right? De Jong looks a little bit tasty, doesn't he? Didn't we already look at Patrick de Jong before? But now I want to take a closer look. Truthfully. Nketiah, no, well, no, because someone like Nketiah would cost so much money. Like, and someone will fall for it. But hopefully it ain't us. Think you signed Pellegrini would win the league. Is that really what Arsenal need right now? Like, because I feel like Pellegrini is just... I don't think Pellegrini would really suit... It's not that he would... Pellegrini would suit any team. But I just don't know if that's what really Arsenal need right now, is a Pellegrini type of player. Like, it feels like that part of Arsenal team is actually quite solid, right? With Declan Rice and, like... well, he wouldn't go for anyone to be cover. There's no reason... For me, Pellegrini could probably get into pretty much most teams these days. He's that good. He's probably one of the best players I've ever seen play for Fulham. He has no right to be playing for Fulham. Or rather, we have no right for him to be playing for us. He's that good. The last time I can think of a player that I felt that way about was Belgian Moussa Dembele. That man was an actual Rolls Royce. But that's the thing. I think, no, Nketiah I think would be fine, but I think the price tag would be absolutely obscene, and therefore it would not be worth it. I suppose, but it would cost you a lot. And I mean, hey, I just don't think that's where he would move to, honestly. I think he's much more likely to go to Bayern next summer. And I can hardly blame him, right? Gyökeres would be an interesting one. Right. Yeah, let's go through these, because there's some actually quite good players in here, potentially. We're already signing you, so that's fine. You're another goalkeeper. Wow, these are all 5-star... Oh, no, they're not. Murphy Butu. Reflexes is solid. 1-on-1's 3. No, thank you, Murphy. That's what I said of Pog. Best off the ball. He is, but the fact is he's actually not bad on the ball, too. Like, the man could spray a pass or two. I feel like Dembele was kind of just loved at every club he went to. He just seems like a nice chap as well. Osimhen, Christ, that would cost you a fortune. Oh, it does look like Osimhen's... Because he's not been particularly well treated by Napoli, has he? Or, like, lately, anyway. We don't really know much about him, so I'm just going to send these guys around again. Anyone who's, like, reasonable or lower. Well, we still don't know all about... I love that we've signed those guys, and we still don't know much about them. Except for old Patrick. I want to take a closer look at Patrick myself. Because there's something about him that is intriguing. Right. 6'2", good jumping reach. He lacks the defensive technical ability. The problem with Patrick de Jong here is quite simply he has very little technical ability, but he is only 17. Mentally, he's a monster and has really low natural fitness. Oh, for that kind of price. Yeah. If he was going to ask for any kind of real money, I'd have been like, no, but it's worth it. 6-month deal. Probably not, though, bud. But just add to the pile of players we're signing in January, which is starting to grow to an absolutely obscene amount. Thankfully, they're all on really tiny contracts, so it's not going to make a difference, but there we go. Grabbing him as well. Yeah, he's like the defensive version of Thomas Randrup. There's really no reason why he's good, but why not get him in anyway, right? 6 months? No! Can't be done. I'm fancying, giving them an extra fee. You're already being scouted. I don't know why I'm being shown this, actually. You're the goalkeeper that won't talk to us anyway. Right, okay. Here we go. This is the Faroese dude that we were a little bit excited about in the recruitment focus. I'd be willing to splash up to £3 on him. He's Faroese. Come on. Be good. He's not good. Although he does have volatile and unambitious and bad consistency, but he's young. Good teamwork, solid passing, great technique. For the DLP role in this team, he's worth us signing, right? Surely. For a tiny fee. If he would actually talk to us. I don't see any reason why we shouldn't sign him for a couple of grand. 2.6k? I'm going to go hardball on them. I'll give you 2.2k. Come on and get in a fight, and that's fine. We need an enforcer, right? We need our very own enforcer on the team. Cool. Grab those two as well. Unsure about... Sorry? Gotta throw in the hockey references where I can. He could be our Brad Marchand. Exactly. He could be our Zdeno Chara, except he's not like 7 foot 1,000. He's not fully convinced. Brother, you play in the Faroe Islands. Which, admittedly, and you don't play for Klaksvik, more importantly. You play for anyone other than Klaksvik. You surely want to get out there, right? He's just not a squad player, is he? I'm going to try the thing where we bring him down. But he will want more money because of it. Oh, God, he's not going to want any. He's literally not even going to let us... Right. Why does your assistant always just do the weirdest things in here? Let's just start off here. I'm not paying him £700. I don't care how good he is. Because he's not that good, is he? He's not £700 a week good. That's wild. But I will be shortlisting him properly for a while. Because I feel like we might return for him at some point. I would have paid him like 100 to 150. That's where I draw the line. Oh, Hamren versus Marsa. Just the dog. Gimme. It's not loading. Oh, that is a cute little... That's just cute in general. That whole of that is just adorable. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for brightening our day slightly. This is a good song. So hammering her through, master it out. That's another Premier League side out, though. Oh, speaking of, who we getting? Oh, good, a top flight side. Oh, God. We don't need... Is there any mad... Is there any Gosserton teams left? No, I think all the Gosserton lads are gone. Although there is still quite a few third-tier sides knocking about. Well, 3 of them. We've got St. Venera, Bezibugia, I'm sure I'm saying that incorrectly, and Shara. Oh, that's going to be a hammering. That is right there. Oh, I missed one. I missed the lookup. My bad. Agnero. Yannick Agnero at Norgeland. Another Norgeland player. Yeah, there's a lot of top flight sides missing there, concerningly. If we end up with like some lower league winner, I'll be very annoyed. Watch it be like Goodyear again. They'll somehow find a way to win it. Oh, I know he always underplays it, Vaughn, but I just figured he was going to demand stupid money anyway. Technically in this save, yes, they would, Ash. Because it's really hard to program them not to, but in real life, they wouldn't. It looks like, oh, he's very solid. He's just not a player that we can sign, but he's very solid. I would be willing to bet that in this save, no Gosserton side ever gets even close to winning the cup. I'd be amazed if we even see one get to the semis at any stage of this entire save. Now, not willing to put any money on it, but I'm just saying, it's a possibility, or it's not a possibility. Speaking of, during the Forest Fulham game last night, at half-time, I genuinely whacked a fiver on Forest to win, because I wanted to cover my bases so that at least if we managed to monumentally fuck the game up, I'd at least get some money out of it. Best £5 I ever spent. Like, well worth it. I'm sure I'm doing it appallingly, Jake, I know. I'm trying my best. On the plus side, though, once Forest scored the 3rd goal, I whacked whatever. I had like a couple of quid left in the account, and I just whacked that on over 7 corners and made all the money back I lost on the actually betting on Forest part. So I actually came out on top. It was glorious. Mike showed me this like thing where you can just get loads of free bets, and I haven't been paying for bets at all. It's been fantastic. Yeah, we're going to sign Frankie. So Patrick is coming in, another January signing. I'm sure I said it appallingly, Jake, but, you know, what can I do, right? I'm trying my best. Cool. HMRC. Yeah, it would still count towards our coefficient because they're still registered as they are teams that are part of Malta, but they have their own little thing going on, basically. It's weird how long it takes clubs to say no to like certain transfers and stuff. Oh, has Luke just sent me? Oh, hello. Hello, a minute. The most unhinged thumbnail yet. I literally just saw the DM flash up on my phone. Right, we must take a pause, chat, as Flute has just sent me the thumbnail, or one of the potential thumbnails for tomorrow's video. It's so good, I just don't know if it's an excuse or not. I must admit, there is another thing that chat might twig to this. Let me just... Oh. The problem is, with the title of the thumbnail being it's an excuse, I just don't know if that's going to work. Oh. Right. Fuck me, this... Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about putting Kylian Mbappe arrested in the thumbnail as well, just because of like legal shit. That's we might have to change that just because of that alone. It's so fucking good. Well, that was my other thought, Cornelius. Yeah, I think I might need to avoid doing that just in case. That's why in the screenshots I sent, I wasn't using real players. Yeah, we might have to not do that just because of that alone. Well, I know you'd click on that, but like libel reasons, lots of reasons why I can't probably actually do that. Because basically, so what I'm using for the video itself, I'm not using a real database. I'm using the romance novel. I'm using the fake generated thing, basically. So like, you know, when it changes all the players into regens. Because like, yeah, I can't really use... Oh, it sucks. That's so fucking good as well. It also does look a bit like that as well, Slugs. Yeah, but it's fucking amazing. Like, it's absolutely fantastic. I just don't think I'd actually be able to use it. Just to joke about, no, I can't. I can't use real players. That's why in the video I'm not using real players. For the obvious reasons of legal reasons. I'm using, you know, I think at the start where you can check use fake players. That way that way I can start from the beginning, but not have to worry about it. What's happened so far is we've just been winning a lot, basically. Oh. Well, yeah. What's wrong with jail, huh? I don't know. Hey, look, chat. It's a youth intake preview. Fuck. I mean, we expected it, right? It can't be worse than last year, right? I mean, it's basically what we were predicted last time. The rest yourself. Oh, dear.
Do not hate me.
Andy is a Geordie. Thank you very much for the follow. I will get excited about them when we actually get a good one, but unfortunately that does seem a little bit like that's not going to happen. Oh, Granillo's back. Truthfully, I'm just going to keep Jean in the team. He's unhappy, but he might as well just keep playing, right? Keita, Gray, Diop, Trinianos, Filipovic. Okay, that's slightly better. I suppose, at least we're prepared. We could be pleasantly surprised that it might not be awful. It will be. But it couldn't. It might not be. Best in 12 years. Holy shit. Yeah, literally we had one 3-star guy in the last youth intake, and the rest were all less than that. Did you ever get a semi-decent... no. Although, to be fair, I never really paid much attention to the intake a lot of the time. So... Actually, no, I think I did get one intake where I had a 5-star player. And his name was genuinely Azzopardi. Because of course it was. Check his dick is injury prone. I can't. I will when he's actually back. I think he might be available again now, actually, but I will when he's back. No, I've never had a son come through. The closest I've come was when Aaron Walker, when I was doing a test, actually had a brother come through, which was fun as fuck, which is why I gave him a brother in the actual agent video, because the game had generated him one in one of my tests, which I just thought was absolutely crazy. Although we did have the brothers come through on the last save as well, at Norgeland, which was kind of fun. Trinianos, go on. Nice early goal. Get us started here. Maza! Good stuff. 1-0. Bang. We'll have a random one. I mean, maybe. One day, right? A guy can dream. I dream of a good youth intake. But remember, it's usually the start of the saves where you get the good youth intakes because your squad is crap. So players are going to seem better by comparison. The fact that we're getting half-star E-rated youth intakes in the first 3 seasons of the save is terrifying. Because it means that it's almost never going to get better. I'd be amazed if we ever get a youth intake that is anything other than half a star the entire save, no matter how much we improve our facilities and youth recruitment and junior, everything like that. My dream. Sorry, Luca. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Fuck, that thumbnail's so fucking perfect as well. Retreaty. Oh, nice. I bloody love Treaty. Was a really fun save. I enjoyed it. If it wasn't for the... oh, God, this is terrifying. Took to mid... That's perfect, Flute. Yes. No, that is absolutely perfect. Literally, mid-journey player face, and then random name of your choosing, and then just any excuse, basically. That's superb, yeah. Right, this is much better, because I can just play this straight for chat. This is not the thumbnail, chat. This is just what... Man has erotic affair with Chevrolet Lacetti. It is essentially what this is. What is going on? There's a niche audience out there for a romance novel of such sort, I suspect. Midjourney very much did not understand the assignment. Oh, flick on, he's miles offside. I'm reading a romance novel right now. Any recommendations? I mean, Malta? But no, I mean, like, Hungary. The same recommendations as always. It doesn't really vary on year by year, really. It's just Malta. Sorry, not Malta. It's Hungary, Poland, Ireland, Austria, or anyone you like, really. You call it romantic. Hey, depends on what your idea of romance is, right? Dick Tingle book. The other day I was looking for books to buy on Amazon, and I was looking in the sports category, and I sometimes like to look in the hockey ones just in case. All I can see in the hockey category is hockey romance novels. Just every single one. Nothing about actual hockey, just hockey romance novels. No, I haven't, Jake, but I'm hoping to, or planning to, in February. Romantic novel. You'll love to see it. I was reading one this morning. I wouldn't even call it a rom-com, this one. This was more of just a rom. Rom-rom. More of a rom-drom. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Most boring genres ever if you're not Canadian. Hey! You leave me alone. You let me read my hockey books in peace. I read a book about the Colorado Avalanche earlier this year. It was great. What is hockey romance? It's exactly what you think it is, Thomas. It literally is exactly what you think it is. Soccernomics for cricket. Is it called Wickonomics? I don't know. I was trying to think of a pun and I couldn't. Cater slops it back as Diop scores. Nice. Have a third win. When do you think they're coming back, Fair Cakes? When are they next playing? Greece or Croatia? I don't know what the rules are like in Greece or Croatia. Next gen is 31st of March. Yeah, or it was. Anyway, 2 minutes for high sticking. Yeah, baby. Pucker up. I believe it is. They've got, like, shitter titles than that as well, which makes it worse. Growing in Europe. It's cool. Like, I would like it to grow more. Please. I mean, I can never blasted watch it because of the time differences, but, you know, I do my best. Steve Bruce wrote books, yes. He had a series of, I believe they were like detective novels, right? Rivers of London, yes. Rivers of London is really, really good. I'd finished, what was the book I was reading prior to? I read a book called The Family Upstairs, which my sister, she recommended it to me, ironically, just after I started reading it. Go on, John. Drop it across for someone. Oh, he's going to come back inside Mars's block. This time, cater over the bar. There was something else I read after that, and I've actually forgotten what it was. Must have been good. It was a serious book. Team on the East Coast. Yeah, it's the problem with being an Avalanche fan. Occasionally, there'll be a game that's on, like, really early in the day, and I can actually watch it. But, yeah. No, fuck, what the hell was it? I've actually forgotten. Unless it's just, I've confused it with the book I'm reading. Oh, no, it was a book called... Fuck. It wasn't a book called Fuck. That was the hockey category again. It was... Why is my phone taking so long to load the Kindle app? Come on, bro. I can't remember the damn name of it. It was... Oh, my God, my phone is so slow, bro. It's just frozen. The phone's just frozen. It's a great book, fuck, you know. Would highly recommend. It's going to be such an anticlimax, too. It's going to be such a... It was called Edge of Collapse by Kyla Stone. It was a, an apocalyptic novel. The timings aren't awful. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, it could be worse. They could be a West Coast team, but Colorado's still not great for that. Kama Sutra. Yeah, you've read it. You're familiar. The Good Puck. Literally, if you were to go on Amazon into the Kindle category and just look in the ice hockey section under sport, you'll see the type of books I'm talking about. And this isn't like a trap like it was when I told you guys to Google ice packs on boots. Like, I mean, it's not that, but it's also not that. Come on, get back across. Oh. I feel like Onwusi was going to save that, and then he just kind of didn't. This should be a much more comfortable win than it's proving to be right now. It's almost like half our team is injured. We're totally missing Dick. They've got a guy called Sunday, which I want to learn more about. Non-UEFA countries. I don't know. There is one man who I would ask that question to, and he's currently not present today because he works in the office on Sundays. Sorry, on Sundays? He's not here today because he works in the office on Sundays. Yeah. Gotta watch Edmonton games. Why would I want to watch Edmonton games? I'm not an Everton fan. Although, you know, I suppose just watching Conor McDavid is good enough, right? He saw the win bonus. Yeah. We are underperforming our XG a little bit as of late. God, the gap is getting bigger and bigger between the top four and everybody else now. Got a party tomorrow, yeah. These sound like injury excuses again. Watch Everton games go to sleep. Sure, there's a lot of goals in Everton games, right? Just because of McDavid and Draisaitl. Only watch games with the I can barely watch Colorado Avalanche games. I'm not going to spend my time watching other hockey teams that I can't. I'm not going to stay up later than necessary to watch hockey teams I'm not a fan of. Like, is my point. And barely watch football games with teams I'm not a fan of either. Right? I sometimes will for just if I'm bored, but most of the time, no. Also, Valletta have been surprisingly awful this season too. Like, they're right on the relegation cusp here. How have we only won this game 2-1? Just the 4.26 extra. Oh, God, I've jinxed it. Because now the game's going to be like, no. You thought you were going to win the game at all. But no, you're not. John Activity on Twitter. I don't read Twitter. So no, I have no thoughts. So I am sans thoughts. I mean, to be fair, I'm sans thoughts most of the time. Here we go. Go on, Trinidad. He's going to ping this, isn't he? No. Patience. Nice. Can he pull it back for anyone? He's going to go all the way around the houses and then bend this into the top corner. No, Filipovic. He's going to do this. Somebody shoot. Quite literally, fucking put it in the net. Somebody have a shot. We've got their entire team in there. Nope, still keeps it in play. We go again. Trinyanes, Filipovic, back to Trinyanes. That was unbelievable. It's 3-1. Okay. That's wild. Look at this bit of football. Great stuff. Was building a nation on FM during the World Cup final? Actually, no. I was literally spent most of the World Cup final scrolling my phone. Pog chose the Pens because she liked penguins. That's genuinely, and there wasn't a team in the NHL with bears, and she couldn't bring herself to support like the Hershey Bears. Yeah, I'm just not much of a night owl. It's tough. I used to, back in the day, I'm talking like back in the day, I'm talking like 2005, my mum would record the hockey games on NASN, and then I'd watch them the next morning. It was great. Bruins and Bears, I suppose, but I didn't know that, and neither did she, and therefore, excuse. Solid. I plead the fifth, chat. That was a good performance from Trinyanes. Fan day success. The Hershey Bears. Oh, really? Because the Hershey Bears actually used to be, I recall, the AHL affiliate of the Avs. But, yeah, she's a Pens fan. Sort of. I mean, no, she's not a Chicago. Pog doesn't really like American football, neither do I. So, I suppose she would be, but not really. I say not really, like, she has zero interest. About as much interest as I do, truthfully. It's probably the only sport I think we can both say that about. That's not that I don't understand NFL, I just don't particularly enjoy it. And that's fine, right? Not everyone has to enjoy the same things. Ooh, we're getting close to January. I really want to get through some of January done today because I want those players to sign for us. So we can marvel at how beautiful they are. Best sport, though. And that's a wonderful subjective opinion. Follow baseball? Not really. I'd rather watch baseball than NFL, but honestly, I wouldn't choose to watch either of them, right? And that's fine. Because not everyone likes the same thing. I always find it funny when people like actively, not, I know you were just messing around, but like get actively annoyed when you don't like the thing they like. It's like, it's okay. People can enjoy different things. We're going to be fine. Like, we will get through this together. Why am I being recommended a player that's £2 million? Yeah, these guys are probably not going to be for me. You're 30 and you're 20, although he looks quite good. He's another goalkeeper. We don't need it. See you later, Cornelius. Not my stream, I know. No, I mean, I like hockey and I'll enjoy watching basketball. For definitely not Kylian. Mid-journey's like, no, you will. It will be Mbappe's. This is beyond reasonable. So baseball is better than a... So subjective. Do I have to explain what the word subjective means? Is this one of those streams? Who are these men and what did they do to Mbappe? That's bizarre. Don't like NFL? That's fine. People are allowed to not like things. Ah, dear. American football over baseball is objective. Okay. Oh, cool. I guess you don't understand. I mean, okay. Well, whatever then, right? Like, I guess we can't have an actual discussion then. But yeah, I don't even watch the Super Bowl anymore. I used to watch it and be like, oh, and I just don't give a shit. Like, honestly, we move. So, let's see. Why is there so many goalkeepers in these? Area reach. Oh, good on both feet. One-on-one's okay. I know. What can I say? Oh. If they're all 6 months contract, you know I would be. Hit me up with the croquet Super Bowl begins. Then I'm in. These guys are already joining us. Well, hyperbole rules. Apparently so, yeah. There was I thinking that being allowed to say I don't like a thing, and that's fine. Nah, can't do that, chat. Not allowed. You must like everything I do. Mohamed Makalou, he's, yeah, not that good, is he, really? He's just a bit average. Another Musa Keita. We love a good Musa Keita around these parts. It's fine that it's not. Jesus Christ. Like, give it a rest. At first I thought we were just joking around, but now I'm actually not sure. It's a cool second nationality, I'll give you that. Guinean. It's another goalkeeper. My God. Low eccentricity, though. Right, mate. Christ. Like, good Lord. Like, he is 6'6". He is 6'6". He's the slowest human being alive, other than me and sloths. Sloths are not human beings, man. They're all humans to me. We'll go with... He is not centric, yeah. He's got good aerial reach. Reflexes are solid. Honestly, why am I even looking at players that don't have 5-star potential? At this stage, right? Every other player does. There's no point in developing anyone who doesn't, right? Oh, God. He fast? He not put cross in. He not do anything, technically, at all. He dribble. But not... Also, plays for a team called Noisy, so I'm a big fan of that.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
He is speed, but nothing else, really. FL Star, thank you for the follow. I mean, no, they're probably the quietest team in the league. What about Hural? Oh! No. Okay, maybe I overreacted there. No, I don't give a shit what other people like. As long as they're enjoying themselves. Massive. Love it. I love that for them. I enjoy that for them. I don't think I've ever been bothered by what other people enjoy, truthfully. It's not illegal. He not doing anything, but he dribble. Hit me. I like this guy. He has no physical ability at all. I mean, his physical sort of hint a vegetative state more than anything else, but the rest of him, he's cheap. Manny cheap. You know? He can grow physically. Oh, he's going to have to. Bro, he's going to have to grow physically. Get the growth hormones. We doing this. But I like the second nationality as well. It's just... Although, we do have... Yeah, I don't want to give him too much there because, you know, reunion caps and whatnot. Seems very likely to happen. Yeah, he's a cap. He's basically Lee Trundle. Is what we're seeing here. Except nowhere near as good, obviously. Oh, I didn't look up Inferno's World Beater. My bad. But we did earlier on stream, actually. Well, we'll see. One of these days, I'm just going to... 4.6k a week he's on. Good God. Yeah, he just needs another player. Have you tried the Scatman skin? No. No reason to. Really happy with the skin I'm using. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Inferno, he's just going to be... I think he's got to be up there. But I'll tell you what, Maliknos also looks fantastic. And there was that other one we looked at earlier that we were surprised by. He looks pretty decent. Saarbrücken... I'm assuming... Why would I go for the second team? He could have mid-mentals, exactly. We just don't know. So that is Saarbrücken. Obviously, they're a third-tier side. Not really sure what else I can really show you other than their existence. Die Blau-Schwarzen. Does that mean the blue and blacks? I might be wrong. And if it is broke, Saz has fixed it. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly. Champions League, fair enough. Good stuff. Any cool national... Oh, they've got a regen. They have a regen. Oh, no, they don't. That's not a regen. I forgot that the regens are actually not... Every regen just is a regen at the moment. Make a good skin. Again, I didn't make the skin, and also, why are we still talking about this? Let it go. Like... Sirens... Oh. Wait, no? Sorry. Loan... What? Loan happiness, very. Extension interest, none. I'm probably still gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. We could just sign him permanently. He doesn't have no interest. It's just, it's not possible. How have you not extended, bro? Here's my plan. Chat. Ready for the IQ to happen. Can't walk away from this. Well, we're going to, because I'm just not asked anymore, mate. Like, so just drop it. It's actually getting a bit boring now. So, next time, this is my plan. We bid on him. We get them to trigger the release, trigger the clause, and then we extend the loan contract. So, This is my plan. The fact that he's actually accepted quite a low wage is kind of fun, because I really like this dude. He's Argentinian, so we can get him with a nice long contract, which is dope. That'll be fine. Lovely. I like him. Jan Cavalcanti, the one and only. The greatest player of all time, you mean? Oh, exactly. It's a win-win situation for us. But we need to do it quick. Oh, hello. Hammer and a plane again. What we got? Slavia. Cool. Having fun. No, friend, mate. Like, it's the fact that you just keep going on about the same thing now to the point where it's just like beating a dead horse. It was like we had some banter. It was cool. But now it just seemed like you were just being a bit rude to a lot of people, frankly. And I realised that maybe that wasn't your intention, but that's sort of how it was starting to come across to the point where it was just getting a bit old. That's what I was basically trying to say and trying to move us on from it, you know? You instantly got... All right, whatever then. We move. I'm so over it. So, Hamron instantly got defensive. We were literally bantering back and forth for like a good 5 minutes about it. Christ on a bike. So unnecessary. What a result. I don't need it. There's just no reason for it. Got grumpy. Oh my god, leave it. Anyway, we move. For fuck's sake, we move. I have zero interest in a debate about it. We're moving on. He's signing for us. Right. Let's go. I'm just trying to stream some Football Manager. Jesus. Yeah. Passive aggressive. Of course, exactly, yeah. But it doesn't matter because it is hard to get stuff across in text a lot of the time, and that is often why things can often get misinterpreted. We were actually talking about this on the last stream about how it's sometimes difficult to convey tone through text, and sometimes that can be misinterpreted. So I am, again, sorry if you thought that I was getting grumpy with it. I thought we were just bantering back and forth about it. But there we go. We move. Ah, dear. Oberson is so silly as well. Right. Felix Triñanes. Oh, I guess we're just signing him then. That'll do. How about that airline food? Exactly. Oh, we actually finally get to play Hamron soon. God damn. But on the plus side, baseball is genuinely better. I would say hill I will die on. And I don't even really like baseball. Right, let's go. Oh, that's a crew. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's the same guy. Hamron beat Sparta. No, they drew 1-1, which is... They only need one more point. They're both very mid. Yes, I agree. Ah, dear. I don't think I've ever actually sat and watched a full baseball game either, truthfully. I don't find it particularly interesting. Compared to pottery, that actually does sound fun. Not to... Actually, that would be fun to play. To play? I'm playing a bit of competitive pottery. They're 4-0 up already. But yeah, no, I do apologise if I came across that way. It was not my intention. I hope you understand that. That's usually not my intention. Yeah. What do you want me to say? Like, I'm literally apologising to you and you're still going on about it. Like, okay. I think we'll just move on now. I'm apologising to you and you can't even take an apology. Just like, good lord. No, right, okay, we're going to just move on now. I was trying not to come across that way, but it is difficult. Anyway, chat, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're all good. Dick's back! Good times. Ah, dear. Right, so, I just want to check if Dick has... Yeah, Dick doesn't have injury proneness. But we're finally going to play Dick. It's time. We're going to get our Dicks out. It's all good. Right. Okay. Fucking hell. Mazra and Batur... Oh, wait. Oh, Randall's out for ages, isn't he? No, you haven't. It's just... We're just trying to get things back on track. It's all. Now, come on, chat. Leave it. It's fine. We've made up. We're all best pals now. It's fine. Right. That'll do. Commit to a save. Honestly, part of the way I say commit to a save is just because the streaming the content really does help a lot because of all the memes about the player. Like, honestly, the Randrup thing right now for me is like one of my favourite situations that we're just monitoring him way closer than we would any other player for no reason, solely because he's so bad that he shouldn't be good. You know? Come on, chat. There's no need to like exacerbate things again. We're all friends again now, and it's all good. We're going to move past it. So let's. That'll do. But yeah, setting goals as well. Like if your goal of a save is just sort of play X team, then you might find that you'll get bored of it sooner because you don't have like that long-term goal. Like with a sort of save like this, why are you unsure, Jean? You wanted to play and now you're playing. With the long-term goals that we have, it makes it very easy for me to stay committed because I'm seeing like the big picture, you know? Okay, oh for God's sake. Mate, look, I'm literally trying to give you an out here. I'm trying to move things on here. And also, chat, this is your responsibility to move on as well. You're not just us, you know? So let's just move the fuck on. It's so, like, boring. Let's just move on. I hope... The thing is, right, Randro... I don't know if you saw earlier when we showed his attributes. Can't reply... Chat, please stop attacking him at the same time. Like I said, everybody simmer down. What we missed? Well, so far, we've just been hoovering up yet more amateur talent, basically, which has been fun. You got a new fridge and oven. Damn. That's a whole one. Just read chat. I am reading chat. You are contributing to it as well. Everybody is. Can we just move the fuck on, please? Jesus Christ. That was a fucking great goal. Fridge and oven in what? Oh, imagine that. That's a great finish. Oh, lordy lord. Let's just move. Christ. Just a fancy Flurpers flask. Basically, yeah.
God, an insane goal! I've just seen the most insane goal!
Pro-choice constable fund over American football.
Cricket. I've never been into cricket either. Thank you so much for the donation. That's insanely nice of you as well. I've never really liked cricket either, if I'm honest. It's never been a big fan of me. That's a finish and a half. Yeah, how is the weather where you are, chat? Police Constable Fund returns to us. I'm sorry, Cricket Stump. It had to happen eventually. I tried watching T20 stuff back in the day, right? And that was better for me, but I think it is just literally the length, which you think, why would you like baseball? And again, I don't really like baseball either. It's fine. Like, there's not really sports that I actually choose to watch most of the time. I'm just not really... I watch football, and that's kind of about it, truthfully. Like, the 100 was that thing that chat were explaining to me last year. It was like a new thing that they were trying to do that kind of took a lot of the same stuff. -6, holy Christ. I don't actually know how hot it is here. Let's see. It is... Let me just refresh my app. Oh, it's actually 7 degrees. Playing is fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really played much cricket growing up either. And I think maybe if I'd played it more... Because Pog used to play cricket a lot. We're also losing. Just as a side note, I thought we'd actually scored those goals. Such was my distraction there. What is your favourite sport, chat? Decimalisation of cricket. Yeah, I still don't actually know exactly what it is. Have we actually finally scored this time, or is that going to be disallowed as well? It's fine. Dick's back. He's lost all of his match sharpness, so it's going to take him a little while. But...
Yes, it is! That's
what thank you for the £1.
I'm Afro Harold and I'm in the house, where the coffee's great and the food is grouse, with sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you. I was waiting. You left me hanging there. Christ. Having the background as you do something else. Yeah, I can sort of see that. But I feel like cricket is more about, like, if you're actually attending cricket, right, it's more about the experience, right? Like the actual entire day. Esports, occasionally Rocket League esports. Esports? Esports. Also, could we just discuss how Mostar are losing 6-0? I have no idea about it, Maloney, so I don't have an opinion on it. It's the drinking, yeah. I used to play rugby and watch a lot more. I used to like rugby way more than football, originally. Like, when I first started... Oh, go on, John. Oh, he's at the post. Dick Wrangling. You've got to do them both in the same day, right? Feels like a day out thing. Yeah, exactly. Like posh darts. I suppose, yeah. Never been to the darts either. In Japan, any tips? I've never managed in Japan, so I don't have any, really. It's, I know nothing about the league, truthfully. Other than that it's in the game this year, which is dope. Oh, it's from a classic football shirt, Accurate Tramp. It was on... I think it's still available, right? You can still get it. It's part of their, like, Christmas jumpers collection. They got it... They started doing it, I think it was last year. And, yeah. Oh, dear. Oh, nice. You've already... Bay Hudson, trust him to have the link handy. Right. That was better, but we're still losing. We're not losing. It's 1-1. Right. Head in the game, Matt. Hey, at least no one reacted poorly to it, for once. Right. Cool. The qualified... I just actually totally missed that. Oh, damn. I just realised that was an earlier match. That was the game that was already on, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember watching the Fortnite World Cup years ago, like the first one that they did. That I do actually remember watching, back when I actually like played Fortnite. I haven't played that game in years. Look, you know, it's a Palmer one. It's got has it got Crespo or I think it does have Crespo on the back. I can't remember. I'm not just going to take it off to show you though. You'll have to take my word for it. Would welcome you back with open arms. Yeah. I can't remember the last time. I think the last time I played it. Oh, it was probably the last time I played PS4. Honestly, I don't even have that out anymore these days. You can turn around. You can tell. This is true. I could do that, but that would involve getting up. Streamer refuses to turn around. Ever stream Rocket League? I couldn't. Just one, I'm shit, but also, if you think of how the game handles the graphics for FM, it would not handle Rocket League. Not with my graphics card currently. At some point I would, just for the vibes, but not until I can sort out a different PC setup. Streamer has legs. You've never seen them. There's no... How many channel points for you to turn around? 1 second. Let's see if I can actually... Leg reveal. Chat, you can tell me. This is where you're like, Matt, the microphone's in the way. I genuinely cannot remember what it says. I think it's Crespo. Crespo 9, there you go. Just says Wemp. Yeah, I'm wearing jorts. Third leg reveal.
Cooper, do not hate me.
Oh, I see what you mean, right?
600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
I misunderstood that. Alvaro, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus. Have you thought about cleaning your microphone? You mean the cleanest microphone on Twitch? Never. It's not happening, bro. No need. Oh, for God's sake, we missed again. I should probably make some subs here to actually watch this game. Continue that reveal, yeah. No, I was just going to show my leg again because I misread it. I thought you meant, like, reveal them for a third time because I'm so innocent. Dick's had a really poor game. But he's new. He's coming back, you know? I went full screen against Cock. I remember the TOS. If I had clicked on Dick, that would have worked, actually. Yeah, damn it. Curse my inability to think of jokes on the fly. They're not too bad. I believe this is a large I'm wearing, but I was a large when I bought it. So now it's a little bit baggy on me, but it's still pretty, not overly baggy. It's just kind of comfy, you know? Oh, dear. Right, I've calmed down a little bit now, chat. I do apologise still, though. That's not how I like things to go on streams. And I also know that, you know, I don't want... One thing I also don't want, chat, though, is any situation like that, please don't jump down people's throats. I know that you're, you know, but I don't want to see that either because it just makes it harder to resolve situations. So I'm glad we're past it now, but that's what I don't like. I don't want to see that from you guys either because it makes it difficult for people, right? Man, the human tripod. Well, you know, balance a camera on me is all I'm saying. We're losing. We are going to lose this game. This is... Nathaniel's not had a good game, has he? Fuck it, we're subbing the keeper. To show him how displeased I am with him. Ah, dear. No, I don't think he was. I think it was a case of... because it's not like it's some like first-time chatter that comes in to cause trouble. That's why I tend to try to... That's why I always want to sort things out with people, right? You know? We've lost. We just lost. That's yeah, that's the thing that's happened. There goes that title race. I say that as if we're not still top of the league, I think. Or are we? I have fun. Yeah, but my point is, Jack, then you have to bear some responsibility for that as well, because I was trying to stop chat from doing that, and I should have done it sooner, and that's on me. But as long as we can all be friends again now, it's all good. Yeah, we're 1 point clear. Good, look at the goal difference. How are they so good? This is actually wild. The plan for this save. Okay, cool. So I realize some of you might have joined in today, if you're still here, and okay, moving on. Moving on. Stream AM. Well, I mean, in a way, I started there, right? Pretty secure. I mean, really, someone should request it, or someone already requested it. Oh, dear. Right, what were we doing? Let's see. What was I trying to read? Oh, yeah, new to the channel. So, yeah, basically, what we're trying to do with the save is... We're trying to do the same as play some FM. No, basically, we're trying to make Malta the best league in Europe. And we do that by climbing the coefficient charts, right? Yeah, I'm not sure full analogy, honestly. Point being, 4 points! I'm not used to seeing the growth be so large during those bits, because obviously, like, even a draw is worth, like, 0.25 now. Point being, we're trying to get Malta to the top of this list, and boy, do it be difficult. What's that? Oh, yeah, you can't do song requests with YouTube videos. It has to be a Spotify link, or not even a link, but like a thing on Spotify. Yeah, they're just... Have they scored more goals than us this season? They actually bloody have. That's wild. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jack. That's very nice of you, friend. Ah, dear. A Christmas present to eat it? But Holbrook, question. What if it wasn't an edible present? What would you do then? Then what? Now you'd just look silly, wouldn't you? Right, Yankovo County. Yeah, they've actually somehow scored more goals than we have this season and conceded less. Which makes you wonder how on earth they've managed to lose 2 games. Wait, they've conceded 3... They've kept a lot of clean sheets. It is a toughie. Ah, dear. Paid again. Who hasn't done their advent calendar? That's my question. This is your reminder to do your advent calendars. Yeah, they did just smash them 6-0. We didn't, in fairness. I don't think he's in our save yet. Oh, no, he is. There he is. There's Jan in all his glory. You love to see it. 12k on Waka Waka. Wait, you spent 12k on it? No, I'll refund your points. It's fine. You get your points back for the first one. I've just got a like a dairy milk one. You can't go wrong with the dairy milk advent calendar. It's actually just... So, yeah, he looks like he probably would be really good as well, which is standard. I'll enjoy it. I think I deserve it. One day I would love to find a player called Wemp, but it seems unlikely. Apologies to West Ham for this particular slight on them. That's Shakira. That's worked, I think, right? And then that one hopefully has worked. And then that one hopefully has worked. Hey, look! The new thumbnail. Oh, nice. Honestly, Flu, I still think we kind of need to move away from the sort of that thing we were discussing. Like, all I will say, actually, is if you could just change the name of the player to, like, literally anything else, just so we avoid going down that pathway, that would be amazing. Just literally any other player, any other name, basically, that would be superb. And Booby. These are so good, though. It's literally so fucking good. Oh, dear. So no crap. No, there isn't actually. Only shit and wanker, sadly. Codes for the database again. For, as in, exclamation mark Malta. I just have to be careful, that's all, basically. Just literally to any other name. Vladislav shit, yeah. Look at face in the game. We're 13 games unbeaten. You'd love to see it. Oh, dear. Distracted good. For my version, that should be it. As in, my version. I don't think that's in commands. That's... Yeah, no, we don't have one for that one. Because the special one that Hadrian made me, I didn't really think other people would want. Because it was so, like, convoluted. Right. We're getting there. Clem Van Dam... What a name. Just Smith. Jeff Smith. Matt Card. You can't do that. I'm in the thumbnail. I'm arresting me. Thomas Ashley. Oh. MP, no doubt. John Cena. Roger No, stop it. Oh, Jeremiah Conglebert. As if you thought you were going to get a sensible answer from chat, Flute. Come on now. That's silliness. Right. Speaking of, there's Jack Rogers here. Can't afford him. You are... Dante Baptiste is a good name. Oh, is he that guy we were scouting, like, last season? He's quite good, isn't he? Oh. It's actually not. I mean, he is, but, like, not compared to what we already have. And Carlos Diaz of... Oh, he's 25. Of... Oh, he's Ammonia. Nice. It's an alias I got, what, for a collections company. My Portuguese name wasn't good enough. Really? So what name did... I suppose you can't really tell us, can you? Was Endrick in there? Oh, not quite. Endrick. Oh. Palomino. It's 22 as well. You're there. Right. Oh, this is just kind of a bad batch. Although you're A-rated for some reason. Why is this? Here we go. Now we're going. He's actually quite good. He doesn't have the potential ceiling, but he's actually quite good. Like, bro's got jumping reach, he's got tackling, his heading's not amazing. Positioning solid, really good mentals as well. Svetlan Chubalic, solid. He's decent. Oh, you meant the, Sorry, Vaughn, I completely misunderstood. Yes, I get what you mean now. It was... Yeah, I think I did already have that set up. I might have done. Maybe not, actually. Please don't talk over Waka Waka. He's wanted by Hammering. Tell you what, this I'll let you do the... Oh, I didn't do a whiz quiz today. Oh, I did. I just didn't actually put them in. Whiz quiz chat. You can enjoy it in full blast this time.
Cooper, do not hate me. I am familiar with over 600 dance moves and I am programmed to get freaky.
That's right, chat. It was player I meant to show. How did you guess? One of his goals is in brackets. Maybe it was an own goal. They just want to credit him. Ah, dearie me. Ah, good times. Oh, has Fluke shown... I don't know if he's shown you it. He might have put it in chat already, but we've finalized the thumbnail. It is ready. In all its glory. Let me just grab a screenshot for y'all. Boom. This time for Africa. This time and next time. Ah, right. Okay. We're ready. Great to get the fuse up on the font. It's perfect. So was that your one? Was that your one? Nice. It's the same but different. It hits all the spots. I also love that you actually managed to get Midjourney to create a face that was in the correct like headspace and everything. Oh, you'll have to see it. I'm arresting him clearly. Get your mind out of the gutter. I'm putting him in the police car, obviously. Midjourney is very useful. Oh, yeah, I'm not. We'll get the other guys in first. Something geneticular. It's an accomplished face, yeah. Oh, you're damn right I am. You've obviously never been arrested the right way, Zeep. Oh, God. Okay, tight thigh, it's fine. It wasn't dick for once, which is nice. Bubba McGinty, thank you very much for the follow as well. Oh. Right, Scotty Cheggs. Imagine. Oh, I didn't even look up the other one. My apologies. Koba. I think I've looked this guy up before, right? Yes, I have. Because he has cool hair. Looks to be a really well-rounded player. He's finished his Duolingo, and are you proud of me, chat? I didn't click it. Look at me go. I did not send anyone another language course. Oh, also New Caledonian second nationality. Love that. Wait, what? Bro has that might be the best combination of nationalities I've ever seen. And it's a real player too. Djibouti, New Caledonia, and France. He's just ticking them off. I love that he's literally born in Djibouti, but it doesn't show up in even his top 2. That's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, but wait, why does he speak... Is Somali a language spoken in Djibouti? I guess I'm learning something new today, or he just fancied learning it. I'd actually never heard of him, but not Maltese, true. It's got the Djibouti bonus. Oh, fuck, I accidentally took the points for Scott Shaker. That's what you get for requesting it. Right, I guess title battle now against Hamroon. Injury crisis. As if we haven't been in one for ages. Someone's been having his Duolingo. Right, here we go. So, they don't want to do that. Wait, you... Doesn't want to extend his loan. But you're playing. Yeah, I'll still try and offer him a loan. Test in a different environment. Oh, good. So we've lost the centre back, but we'll at least get Marza back, hopefully. Mandatory future fee. No. Ooh. No. Ooh. What? He's not interested in the permanent deal, so we can't do this because he won't want it, and it's also way too much money. But he won't sign for us anyway. Oh, come on. Right, I'm not doing the permanent deal. Because it would cost us way too much cash. We could change the optional. Oh, true. I mean, add on an fuck, I can't even do that. Shit. Use your arresting skills. Dick could leave Sirens due to release clause. Hang on. They say this every year, I swear. He's still got another 2 years left on his contracts. I don't think I can change it to optional now. Can I still do it? Can I go back in again? Oh, I can. Right, okay, let's change it to optional. Right. Optional feature fee of... Fuck it, let's make it 600. Why not? Oh. Nice. Good shout. Very good shout. Oh, what skin duck? It's, yeah, the one that was just put in chat. That'll do. We're not obviously going to sign him through it. But we're definitely not going to pay that. Right. Who are Hamrin playing today? This is their last chance. I say last chance, actually. They're playing away at Servette. Where are they? Oh, they're right on the cusp, you know. If they don't get any bad luck, they could still sneak through. Even with 6 points. God, imagine if they qualify for the next round. That'll be wild. Right, well, I guess moment of truth, right? They just need to have... Basically, Dundalk and teams like that need to not win. Who are... Oh, God, though, because They need... Hang on. They basically just need... Basically, these guys can't win. That's what we need to not happen, is for them to not win. So they've lost 3-0. No! 25th. Who won? Who was it? Which one are yous? You say second Casey going topless. Wait, what? Wait, which guy? Imagine. Was it? Yeah, Mostar won, and so did Danashka Strada. And it was those two. Oh, God. When I saw it, to be fair, once I found him on the screen, I totally get what you mean. So they miss out by one point. Well, technically 2 points. Fuck, they were so close. That means that even if they draw against Dundalk... so it's not really about the regions, JTs, but it is about the different scouts. So if you have loads of scouts, create a new one that's the same, but assign it to a different scout and you'll get different players. Yeah, how did hang on. AC Milan drop points. Who did they drop points to? Wait. They dropped points to a Genk side that, bear in mind, lost to Hamrun. So in a way, what I'm saying is, Hamrun are better than Milan. This is what we have learned. Good old Ubipesh, still doing fine. At least we finished above former favourite. Right, they've accepted that. Hopefully he accepts it. Yeah, Hammarby in 7th was... God damn it. It's annoying though because they knocked Hamrun out. Sorry, they knocked Hammarby out of the Champions League and somehow managed to finish below them as well. Hopefully that got added. Yeah, it is sick. They topped the losers bracket. Yeah. Another... Oh, God, no more injuries. Send home. Home you go. Broken... Oh, good. I mean, if we're going to have any player get a broken ankle, I'm glad it's someone I've never heard of. We'll take that. Yeah, I saw that, Bagfus. Football Manager were tweeting about it this morning. Oh, dear. Oh, a 3-all draw. Pressure building. It's not, though, is it? There's no pressure building at all. He will just probably leave in January. Dordana, you got your D's and your C's and K's messed up. Yeah, get your own Beppis. I had one sat there waiting for me. Tarshin Rainbows, by the way, as a newly promoted side, much like Zabawa, I guess, 5th in the league, ahead of teams like, well, Floriana, Hibernians, Valletta, obviously, who are really struggling. They're closing the gap to the top 4 a little bit, which is wild. Is he just naming cities he doesn't like now because I'm here for it? Yeah, Valletta are actually in... They've won 1 match this season. Like 1 game, 1 win in 13. And that was against, ironically, a team above them as it goes. Remember with knowledge, they might do, actually. Let's have a look at the staff. They've got a Ukrainian set-piece coach and an Italian fitness coach. Now, whether that plays over into their actual signings or not, they have a tiny squad. They lack any Ukrainians or Italians. I don't like Beppis. Hey, you gotta love Beppis. God, this takes me back. They have your respect. The only team so far that's actually taken one of our loan players, not that we've really tried properly, was the... Was it Hibernians? I wonder how that man's getting on, actually.
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
10 appearances, 0 goals. He's... Actually, to be fair, that's an okay amount of games, right? Kobe Gaming RP, thank you for the follow. And a couple of little requests there, too. The last song, it was I Don't Like Cricket by... Oh, I see. I see what you're doing there. See, that's what I mean. Tone hard to convey. Cook and roll with the Brooklyn boys. I guess he's doing some cooking. Because if you start cooking food while it's not raw, then it's already been cooked. So then he would say reheating food with the Brooklyn boys, wouldn't he? If that's what he was trying to convey. Let me just dissect Jay-Z's lyrics for a bit for you. Winner for the first team squad. Yeah, the thing is, though, he's not. Like, I mean, it's not that he is, it's just that we could move him up, but he won't play for us. And that's the thing. So we've extended the Marza contract by another, presumably, 6 months, obviously. Just decided to rhyme with raw. We've got 2 players out on loan. One of them is Bowser. Yeah, I mean, it's going to take us a while to get that sort of stuff started. We know that. I'm hoping that we get some of these guys from this new batch of players. Loaning them out. Oh, absolutely it is, but we can't loan them out because they're not in the transfer window. It's what you needed, Daz. It's what you were missing from the day. Well, Skin, yeah, exclamation mark Skin in chat. It's Saz24. Just Saz. This is my bet story. Damn right it is. Right. God, I miss Randrup playing. We've just kind of gone back to basics a little bit, and it's working. I say it's working. We've actually lost one of the few games without him. It is going to be shit to lose Wallow. The other thing, we've got Tits Pelletier to come in, and obviously Kamara, so it's not the end of the world, but I'm going to give Dick a chance again. He needs to get his match fitness up, and playing games is the way to make that happen. Big man is going to be ready. I'm telling you, we beat Hammer in here. Hello, Pog. How's it going? Medium rare peppers. I see you're a man of culture. I had no idea. Right. We could have a Dick and Dong Tits and Booba. Is Booba? Oh, he's right back, isn't he? Yes. It could happen. It's when there's limited option stand. Yeah, that's probably the best of the two. So, if you're a player who's a player/coach, how do you swap between player and staff attributes? Oh, it should just be on their profiles, right? How do you feel? I could never do it, Pog. Pog joined here. I mean, that's why she's so surprised. This is Matt's analysis of Jay-Z lyrics. Oh, God. Pretty much. Let's go. This could be pivotal in the title race, especially with Zabar already 3-0 up in their game. If we were to lose this 1-2, it might sort... Oh, God, Rodriguez has already hurt himself. Are we that? Oh, no, we'll play Cater on the right, and then we'll bring in Mbong for the left. Wow, we really are lacking some players there, aren't they? Hey, Rodrigo! Thank you, friend. That's very kind. Welcome in. Thoughts on Mango Beppis? Never had it. They don't do a caffeine-free version as far as I'm aware. One day I might just take the bullet and have it, but I haven't thus far. Oh, Master's given up. It's been solid there, Alex. Like, we were actually in a title race this year. Last year, we were never really in it. We led for a little bit at the very start of the year, but once Hamrun got their shit together, it was just win, 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 win. And then they beat us by 8 points in the end. But this year, despite us losing our last game, we are very much more in it, but Hamrun are just very good. And I expect that this might be where we come up. But good save, okay. If we do anything other than lose away at Hamrun here, this is a good result for us. It's bad that my recruitment... I mean, that's kind of what we're doing too, Papa Frog Dog. Like, it's... Most of my recruitment a lot of the time does just revolve around, do he have funny name? If so, please sign player. And let me say, it's never served us wrong before. Other than all the times that it has. I'm looking at you, Rick Rolls, and others. Oh. Also, Pog and I were watching a TV show the other day. I can't remember what it was, but there was a character in it called Randall Hobbs, and all I could think of was Randy Hobbs, the oven molester from back in the day on the old save. What a player he turned out to be. We're getting absolutely played off the park here by Hamrun as well. They're playing some really nice football, and I think the goals are pretty much an inevitability at this point. We have no idea, Bay. That's just his name in the game. Never Jam, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea why his name's in caps. Paradise Speedy. No, I think it was the blacklist, actually. Yeah, we're not having the best time, but we're not losing yet, which means there's a chance. I'm a bit concerned about the fact that we're going to lose Granillo and Boileau in, well, very soon. That's only going to weaken us. But I suppose we can look for... We got all the guys coming in. It'll be fine. Yeah, he gets to wear it in caps because he's just a very special boy. I just wonder why it's like that. Like, is it a thing that he does specifically? Or is this just someone accidentally was holding the caps lock down when they were inputting the database information? Good old Jizzy Jizzy. No, Randall Hobbs was... I swear it was Randall Hobbs. I don't know. Maybe I just misheard it. No idea which episode it was. Season 3, one of them or something? Oh, dear. was top up to the fucking... It happens to the best of us. When I think of Randall, all I can think of is the character in Recess. You know, the little squirmy dude that was always like dobbing everybody else in. Here we go. And bong. He's in the... Oh, is he really? In that case, no, you're absolutely right. That's definitely who I'm thinking of then. I must have just misheard it. Literally, I was just on my phone and heard it, went, what? Randy Hobbs? Other molester himself? But no, you got that Cabal knowledge. I definitely cede to your knowledge on that. Good finish from Granillo. Let's go. Do you know... Oh, Monsters Inc. Randall. True. No, for some reason, I always think Randall Weems, Recess. Implement VAR after ranking... Not directly, no. I think you can set it to join in the future, but we don't for this one. But I think it is possible. We're just beating Hamron, by the way. Just casually beating Hamron. But inputted manually. That means someone must have known something, right? Especially version of football cliches. Names in media segment. Recess was great. Yeah, they forgot to fix this one. How are we winning this, by the way? We are so much worse than them, but it's happening. Come on. Oh, okay. Let's have this. Oh, hang on. Masters in. He's scored again. It's 2-0. Cut in. Did they make a triple sub at half time? Take that, Hamron. This would be genuinely a big win. I wonder if it's because we've caught them off the end of a European match. This is probably the perfect time for us to play them. Look at us go. No, we're suddenly looking a lot better now. Like, the first half, we were a bit shit up until we scored. But now... What a pass this is from Cater. Like, just the little whips that in between the lines. Great stuff. We've still not been good. We've scored both shots on target. That's a rarity. But if we go... I'll only put us... Wait, but that... Is that correct, or am I waiting for that to update again? At least we're getting the goal difference back on them slightly. Right. Subbies, potentially. That'll do. We all like a bit of weird music, right? I'll get that one taken care of. That rings a bell. Yeah, he was okay in this game. This was a much better performance from him. 6.9 is solid. He was keeping a clean sheet, but we want to ease him back into first team football. I don't really want him to be playing 90 minutes every single week until he's like properly fit. And we've got Filipovic for that exact reason. Is this like a mashup then? The French grape. I know, it's just a fun word to say, isn't it? Grapefruit is just kind of boring. I suppose it does tell you what it is pretty clearly. It's a grapey fruit. Speaking of grapes and fruit, did everyone watch the new Internet Historian video about wine? Fantastic. As per. Oh, come on, get across to him. Oh, that was dangerous. No, it's deflected in. Wait, is that offside? No, it's not. Oh, I thought Mwusi was going to hold the ball on the net there. Hamroon get a lifeline. That is so unfortunate. And then they kind of do deserve it. I thought Ndong was going to concede a penalty there or something, but it's deflected. It's hit Wallo on the back, and Mwusi's been wrong-footed. Fancy. Yes, got to be fancy. I reckon 10 minutes to go, we might start trying to shut this game down, because if we could get a win here, it puts us in a much better position. Or go on, Diop. Bend one. Or lose the ball. Choice is yours. I see you've chosen to lose the ball. I worry about us in situations like this, but at least with the new set-piece setup, you don't end up with the randomest players staying back. It actually has some kind of logic to it, which you can then control, which is nice. Oh, look at the football here. Cater puts it across. It's cleared away. But nobody there. Okay, we move. I reckon we grab another goal here. We're starting to wake up a little bit now. But Charlie Gray's been a really fun signing too. Come on, one more. Cater's in. Just strike this across the goal. Oh, get in. Issa Cater, 3-1. Get in. There's now I play. No fucking way. I used to love that show. My sister and I would watch that together when we were kids. That is glorious. What a pass that is from Issa Diop, but Cater is just so lethal in that position. I love that the keeper got a hand to it as well. It just looks so much better in the match engine. Literally, Cater is, like you say, he's the Iron Robin of Malta, and it works every time. It works 50% of the time, every time. This is very good. This, I think, shows the level of quality that we actually have. I mean, admittedly, they're coming off of a game in Europe where they're obviously going to be far more... We're going to have more match fitness for them. and more rest, so that might be a factor. But the fact is, we're winning away from... And Paintstill's been injured for them too. He's probably, I believe, their highest paid player, but like a considerable margin. We're going to mug them off. Get in. That's a huge result. To win away at Hamrun, after losing the last game against Masterschlock as well. I thought that was like the start of a slide, but suddenly, turns out we were at the bottom of a slide all along. We're climbing back up the steps, chat. We're going again. Analogy's got away from me a bit there, I realise. Valletta also still not quite in the relegation zone, but they're getting there. And that means... Oh, no. There's another game before... Oh, another injury, Jesus. How's Keita got on this season? Like, what's his actual stats looking like? 8 goals, 6 assists in 16 matches. Absolutely perfect. I don't know what more I could ask for him, frankly. He's just been exactly the player I was hoping he was going to be, although I'm a bit worried about those downward arrows. That was a very important win. Dummy the keeper by pretending to shoot. Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple of times. Not often, but... Wait. He's unhappy because he wants to play first team football. He's not... Oh, I see. I thought he was complaining about his... Well, he is. But that's fine. If he doesn't want to be here, then we can just sell him. Meant to be designated cup goalkeeper. What? That says... Oh. I swear that's on the other screen. Backup. Playing time hasn't reflected that recently. To be fair, I didn't actually play him in the cup. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. I'll play him in the next cup game. Which is, I don't know when the next cup game is. Oh, it's the same situation we had last year, isn't it? Where we promised to play a goalkeeper in the cup and then there just isn't a cup game for ages. 7th of January. He'll be fine. Oopsie daisy, forgot to play him. Yeah. But Andrea, yeah, well, it was Andrea last year, wasn't it? He's not, hang on, it's not, is it? Oh, God, it is. We literally play Hamrun on the final day of the season. But on the plus side, what's going on here? On the plus side, our last... What is going on here? Come on, FM. Okay. 3 of our last 4 games are at home, and our away win... Or away win, he says. Our away game is against Mosta, who are not that good. That's going to be a fun little spell of matches. Lamine Yamal. He's got a fun... It's just a fun name to say. Still at Barca, obviously. God, is he really only 18? 2.5 years into a save. That's crazy. He's scary, frankly. Yeah, normally I used to find that just scrolling up the screen would usually reset it, but maybe not this year. Oh, yeah, he's very good, isn't he? He's just a little bit spectacular. Malika... Something tells me... Oh, imagine though. Dina Knights. What a great name. Is that them? I didn't realise that stood for that. Well, that's kind of dope. He's in your database. That's amazing. Went to AC Milan. Wow. Sounds like there's a career resurrection for him there. Someone has ideas above his station. Buffon. Hey. He's even a goalkeeper. Love it. Where's Volk? I don't know what that means. But that's a cool badge. It looks like the cover of a fantasy novel. I'm totally here for that. They've not really done much so far in the save. In fact, they've been really, really bad. But give them a chance. I love the kits too. You think that's the sort of kit that someone like Kirkop United would wear? A few more of these guys. I got RuPaul Boom. One for Gav. Honestly, I think we're at a point where I'm just going to go straight after the... Oh, it's a Cypriot dude, though. Oh, he costs money. Why'd you have to do that? Oh, actually, wait. I'm going to scout this guy because he's actually an amateur player, too. And it's Estonian. Yeah, it's very Kirkop United. Is it Kirkop United? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Tried watching MMA a few years ago for a little while. It was fine, but I just didn't really take to it. Too violent for me. I'm such a fragile flower. I couldn't possibly. Oh. Right. Anyone? Oh, that's fine. He might even get a loan. I don't know who I would loan him to, given he was released by a second tier. Wait, they are second tier, right? Yes. Maybe the third tier? Right. Anyone we know a bit more about? Oh, they're all extensive now. Okay, this is better. Oh, they're all paid transfers. And they're all really... Yeah, I don't see us being able to do much with these guys, to be honest. Not at the moment. Not that we don't have money, but... Wait, hang on a minute. Have I... Oh, no, we do still have scouting budget. Oh, we're down to Europe now. Let me just bump a bit more of this in here. Since we might as well, right? The Stable Olympics. The what? I like the Marble Olympics. More scouts yet? We probably should. Because to be fair, every time I've asked them for something like that so far, they have said yes. They're disappointed with, as if they're actually disappointed with that. Imagine caring. Top of the league. I'm untouchable at the moment, which is dope. Even by women. We'll ask for another senior affiliate, because that always goes well. One day we might get one. And what was I actually doing? Oh yeah, scouts. You never know. Pure vibes. Right, that's never going to come. Nothing will ever come of it. Wait, what? Oh, go out on loan. I mean, if you... Oh, I should have asked Dick first, really. Fine. Loan move for him, why not? It's not really the loan farm we wanted to create, but it's there. Actually masking on. Accidentally started to save with... Commit to it. Get 100 reports so much... I mean, they've done it again. I just... Bear in mind... Hang on, I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. So, if you're playing with attribute masking on, it means like you're sort of playing it the way I am with limited knowledge of players. Basically, you just have to sort of start trusting your instincts sometimes and trusting the scouts to like use the ability and potential stars as a kind of guideline rather than as like a hard star thing, because one, that will change a lot because your scouts aren't going to be perfect, and two, like I set up my attributes colors the way I do so that I can, when I'm looking through big clumps of players, I can just see little clusters of colors that look kind of good to me, and I kind of go from there. But a lot of it just comes down to, it's hard to explain, like genuinely I feel like a lot of it I just kind of go vibe and then just do it. But there's obviously some kind of logic that my brain is using to make that decision, but a lot of the time it's hard to explain it, and that sucks because I really wish I could explain it better. A lot of it does just come down to intuition sometimes, which is why I get it wrong a lot. A lot of it comes down to 7k. Yeah, okay. A lot of it does come down to the 10,000 hours of FM I have, probably. I think you just start recognizing patterns and certain things, but you can't really articulate it properly, I suppose. Zoid TV, thank you for the follow. So let's get another scout. We're still on scouts from last time we did this. Okay, cool, that's cool. This is a banger, isn't it? Oh my god, wait. No, wait, was this the guy from last time? As if he'd actually signed for... Look at this guy here. Nicola Sam. He's an absolutely goated scout. No way he signs for... No. If even one of these guys even entertains my call, I'll be amazed. Nino Rausch? I think I already approached Nino Rausch before, didn't I? Oh, he's a bit better. How much can I actually offer out of the way? Oh, okay. No chance. Whoa. I damn near shut OBS then. I just went across this button, nearly went to the other monitor and literally hit the X button on OBS. Oops. Right, no for you. There's a Luxburger underneath. It's called Pitt Edinger, and he looks... Is anyone familiar with a YouTuber called Evan Erdinger? He's Erdinger, I think his name is. For some reason, I think it's just the surname. It's making me think of him. Not great on the ability, but the potential's there. Oh, wow. Oh, he wants to be a performance analyst. Right. Wait, hang on. Didn't I filter this by scouts? Let me just make sure that we're... Hang on, your preferred job is a scout, yet you... Like, what? Your preferred job is a scout, but you're like, no, I'll be a performance analyst for you specifically. Yeah, so there is a video I've made, Bubba, that has all of my scouting things that I use in it, which is the one that was just linked in chat. But it's very long. There's lots of chapters, obviously, for different things that you might be interested in. Let's try about this guy here. Oh, he's got a bit of knowledge. Matthew Seckinger. Actually, he's quite tasty, but again, I think we're the same problem. Heiner Finker. Is he much of a thinker? No. Oh, God. What? Eventually, I'm just going to work my way down the list until we find someone who's willing to sign for us. Pretty much. Actually, let me just do a... Oh, no, I already had that set up. Okay. Sweetman? Oh, okay. Oh, bro has some... Lots of knowledge, but it comes at a cost. A cost we can afford to pay. What about you? A little bit less knowledge, but still okay as a... Nope. Oh, God, he's been more expensive. What about you? Okay, same kind of area. No, oh my god, what the hell? Right, this guy's 22. Broa's 22. Surely he's not going to demand in the same way. What the fuck? You're 22, Urosh. Yeah, we just asked for a senior affiliate. They have said yes, but obviously the issue we've had in this save so far is that whenever they've said yes to a senior affiliate, they just never find one. Priscilla wanna... Oh, you know me too well, Ashman. Nikki Law? No. Good lord. Sebastian Butkus. I really hope we can get a guy called Butkus. No! Scouts wages, yeah, but I don't want to pay our scouts wages that amount. Like, if they put our scouts wages up to those kind of amounts, I don't want to be giving a scout more than our highest paid player, right? There is Timmy Thomas, but he does only have Malta knowledge, which would really be very unhelpful to us. But hey, he's joining on a 6-month contract. No, for the wage alone, he's got decent attributes. He'll do. Sorted. He's not great. Issues in youth contracts in this situation. Oh, wait, what? To only interested in youth contracts, but it's a senior role. Right, what's going on here? What's must respond? Nicola's like, are you sure, boss? No. Oh Christ! Now I've got. I forgot that you have to actually like physically leave these. Nah, we'll find someone eventually, as we have. Now I've got to... Oh, God. Used to be that the game wouldn't let you do... Oh, Christ. How many of these did I look at? Don't mind me, chat. Just getting stuck in a well. Right, we're done. I got... Oh, God, you just see the size of that column? Yeah, unfortunately not, Flamen. It literally will not let you give that information out. Oh, my God. Literally, they're all... That's so annoying. Let me just try. I don't understand, chat. I've just got Boileau for 2 years. So they brought him back, and then they're like, nah, we need Wallow back. Granillo, I'm not so arsed about, but if they're willing to let it happen... Nah, they're not having it with Granillo. But that's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. The belt, they haven't actually signed for us yet. We're literally a few days away from this huge group of players joining us, who, I don't even know if any of them are actually Belgian. Technically, it's an 18-month contract. Well, I think that would be... Well, actually, no, it might be 2 years. No, because it's end of our next season, isn't it? Not theirs. Because obviously their season... We'll have to have a look when it actually happens or doesn't happen, actually. Because it could technically be a full 2 years. But it's most likely 18 months because it's end of next season. That applies to us. Smack some drums. I was like, what's a drum? I thought this was another Gen Z term that I'm too millennial to understand. Had to get someone on stream yesterday on Tuesday to explain what gyat meant. I was like, what? Yeah, as long as I don't send all on language courses, because that would cost us like £500,000. And we don't want to be spending that. Hammer and win again. Valletta are now officially in the relegation zone. That would be quite funny if they got down. Imagine them playing their game. They've got like a 17,000 capacity stadium in this save. Just play in the second tier with it. Tarshin, though, still 6 points from the spot, admittedly. All the plane tickets. Well, they pay for that themselves, right? We're not paying for that. I think we dodged a bullet on him, honestly, chat. He wasn't even 5-star potential. Just can't spell. Exclamation mark youth. Me too. To be fair, the amount of time, whenever I try to type in my own chat, I really end up just falling over my own hands a lot of the time. So Timmy Thomas is coming in. He's got a good name. Pog demolished a load of Viennetta the other night. Meanwhile, I was eating Cadbury Flake ice cream and it was very solid. Oh no, ask to recommend signing. We can do that. I guess, why would he need a language course? Bro is literally Maltese. It's good times. That column of ins is exactly what I want to see. We're going to have a blessed day. We've got a game to get through first, but after that, day is blessed. Right. Oh god, Jaden Heskey's back. Is this literally all we have now? Heskey and Marza until the other strikers return? Oh no, we've still got Jean. I still trust Heskey over Jean right now. Truthfully. Rodriguez, Keita. No, I don't want Keita on the... How? That might be why Keita's actually done poorly at times this season. I wonder if it's... Oh no, he actually has a better average rating when he played that one game off the left. Never mind.
I'm the Pope.
So request not working.
Take off the Pope.
You're right, it's not. Shit. What did you request? Because that should have worked. And it says... How odd. Let me just check. What was your request, Jim? Was it Lil Wayne by any chance? Because if it is, then it was in the queue. Then it's actually added it to the queue. It just hasn't notified chat for some reason. How very strange. Oh, right. In that case... Oh, no, that is it. Sorry, not Lil Wayne. Real Wayne. Yeah, no, it did work. For some reason, it just didn't put the thing in chat. Randrup got himself a lovely injury, unfortunately. Silly bad boy. Just very... He's not even bad. In fact, he's better than that. He's a really solid player, honestly. Yeah, no, Randrup hurt himself. Yeah, that was strange. It just didn't give you the confirmation for some reason. It couldn't bring itself to say it out loud. Maybe the bot got modded. True. Very odd. I guess no system's perfect, right? Right, Giro are not a good side, really. This should be another win for us after what we just did, but then Sod's Law, it'd be just like us to lose to Masterslock, then go and beat Hamrin away, and then lose to Giro. Oh. We move. Zabar win again. They're actually... Are they second in the title race now? Honestly feels like, despite the fact that Zabar have brought their wage budget down... Go on, Christian. Oh, that's very unfortunate for them. We do lead. Christian Rodriguez's first goal for the club. I didn't realise he'd never scored for us. I just assumed that he was, you know, not scoring regularly, but I thought he would have got one at least by now. But look, nobody picks him up. Comes straight back to him. Easy finish. And you can't be missing those. Get a staffer called Screamer. Oh, yeah, Screamer Bad Boy could work. Not staffer. Saffer. Saffer. I've never heard that before. Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate assist. Just on a plate for him. Always in again. Now he's going to go on an absolute tear. Charlie Gray is such a good... I love the way that... It feels like players, you actually see them even offering for the ball. Like the way they'll sort of shape their body. I sometimes even see them doing this. I don't know if I'm actually imagining that, but I really just like a lot of the player animations in general this year. They just seem way, way better than they were. Oh, what a pass. Esselink! Was that a save? Bugger me. That was an unbelievable pass. I didn't realise the keeper actually saved that. Rodriguez's ball in. Ah, he's there this time. Cello. Oh, it's Cello. He has to score that, but it is Esselink rather than one of our strikers. But, hey, at this rate, that would send us... Well, actually only 3 points clear. Remarkably, considering that I usually look at, like, 2 points a game is a really good amount of points, and then beyond that, you're looking towards the title. The fact that Berikikara are on that, but then Hamrin are well beyond that, Zabar are well beyond that, and we're even further beyond that. It's a hell of a title race in general, with three teams just absolutely running away with it at the moment. Rodriguez, go on, bend it. Oh, gorgeous. 2-0. Rodriguez grabs another assist. 15th goal of... Oh, a knee slide. You don't see enough knee slide celebrations in FM. Considering how common they are in real life now, where it's basically the only thing people do. I feel like they need to up the frequency of knee slide animations. That's a lovely little swivel, though, from Marza. Little touches, yeah, and the way that when players are slowing down from a really fast sprint, there just seems to be more inertia to it. It's hard to explain, it's just really good. He's my best player. I mean, it hasn't happened to me just yet, but it will do soon. I suspect that it will do very soon. This is a song. Thank God it's only 1:20. What the hell was that? Is this the Baby Shark? At least Baby Shark was catchy. You can hate the song you like, but Baby Shark was catchy, man. How does that make me feel? Old. It makes me feel old. Most things do these days, to be fair. God, Charlie Gray really does have some great set pieces. Yeah, I rarely ever see the knee slides in FM, and it sucks because there should be more of them. Get my own players in the scout report. Ah, that's a bug, isn't it? I remember some reports of that exact thing. I can't remember how to fix it or whether it's just something you have to accept. But, yeah, I believe that is a bug. Well, clearly. Right. Let's go. 20 years ago, that is kind of wild, isn't it? It's just... I can't be dealing with that. My mortality is far too fragile for that. Never recovered. Well, to be fair, do you remember on the treaty save when we lost... Oh, good finish. When we lost Juliet to Fuck, who was it? Man United won it. And I said at the time, oh, this is going to set us back like 5 years. And it genuinely did. Because the amount of goals that he was scoring at the time was... What did he... I think he had like 13 goals in his first 5 league games or some mad shit. It was absolutely wild. Oh, dear. Oh. This is a... I haven't listened to this song in such a long time. Oh, God, we're about to concede that. Oh, what a save! And Wusu. Holy Lord. It does feel a bit NHL, doesn't it? To be fair, I have a lot of those songs from the old NHL games on the original playlist. But Wusu has genuinely been solid. I haven't seen any like glaring stupidity out of him yet. But it's always there, lurking in the background, waiting. We move. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with him so far. He's really good, seems to be those like low down shots to his right. He just seems to get down really fast. Oh, it was 3 jumping reach, Micah, in the end. Which is not bad. I actually, weirdly, on another version of a save I was doing, as we grab another one, and Rodriguez has grabbed his first 2 goals for the club in the same game. You'll love to see it. For some reason, he was 6'1" in another one of my tests, and there's no reason why that should be the case, unless he grew to 6'1" over the first 10 years, which is absolutely mad, and obviously would not happen. I think the most I've ever seen a player grow in FM is like 2 inches. Oh. Those are in. Cool. Dynamic height, apparently so, yeah. Ah, shit. Sorry, Thomas. That's my bad. If you just request it properly and I'll just refund your points. You get a little cheap one. Garfunkel Notes. Pog loves that song. Like, as Dick wrote, I think he was 6 foot originally, weren't he? Oh, he's not actually in the team. I thought he was starting for us today. He took ease him in slowly. What? Oh, he's at the post. I think he must have been offside there, right? Where's that Hungarian band? Just can't stop growing. 5'4". Ah, so basically, if you were playing the same save from the start or with the same database, a lot of players don't have heights set, so the game will randomize that stuff as well. It's the reason that when I was doing a test save, we know Bismarck Asare, who we had in the first season, he was 6'5". The version we had in the first season of the actual save was 5'8". And so I lost the entire strategy that I was using in the first season with the tests, where I was basically just making every play just to lump the ball to the back post for the winger that's 6'5" to come and score headers. But I couldn't do that when we actually got into the real save. So no, your version's not glitched. That's just how the game is. So if you're using a database, if they don't have an actual height set, it will just randomize their height. So I believe Dick is one of the players that doesn't have that actually set as his height. Although I think Hadrian might have set some of the stuff there. Yeah, no, it's not a glitch or anything like that. Because this is on the new version of the database, right, Flowfeast? It's not the original old school version. Yeah, it's just that the game has to sort of fill in the blanks with certain things, and that's one of the ways that it does it. You could indeed have that, Will. Yes, there's every chance. Variable Dick, it's just a thing. Right, another really ridiculously strong result. Doesn't feel like a death sentence. Interesting. Does that mean I can finally move? Oh, that's going to be great. When we finally build our batshit asymmetric tactic with all the positional play stuff, I'm thinking sweeper keeper on attack. Can finally grab a high eccentricity keeper. Sibs, thank you for the follow. Very strong result again. Right, I think this is the last game prior to... Wow, look at that. 2 goals and 2 assists for Rodriguez. He's been really solid this year. It took him a little while to get going, but now he's really doing it. Which is actually making it harder for me to play Cater at times, but at least we can play Cater on the left. 1st of January beckons. I love how they always act as if they're reducing the number of staff there. Finds the smallest dick. Espes Boileau's back. Did all that without him. How many tracks? As many as I can. Well, we know... Actually, that's not true. We know how many you can. Unless there's some new systems. Whoa. Okay. Chat, it is a good day. Admittedly, most of these are Patreon regens, which we have to obviously ignore. But a lot of them aren't. Also, by the way, Hadrian being released there. You hate to see it. So most of these we have to ignore. But Regan Booty's in there. Imagine. No! God damn it. Oh, Regan. Jeremy Whaling? Oh, no, he was that other guy from before. What about these two here? Madiu Keita. He was a guy we were looking at, right? Wouldn't be interested. Keeping his options open. Bro, your options are... Okay. We might have to go back for him later. And I assume the same thing would apply to Kamara, right? Because he actually looked quite decent. But I assume he'll do the same thing. Yeah. I don't know if we even can trial Hadrian. But we'll try. Just to see. Yeah, I'm surprised by that, Prince. Because I thought you were doing okay for Tamworth. Maybe it's just that... Because I thought that your attributes actually looked okay. And you've made 9 appearances for them at 17. Maybe they just couldn't afford to keep you. Maybe you're being released so you can go somewhere else. When I have 1 month left. Yeah, we'll come back. I wish there was another one of these screens that does it when there's 1 month left, but I don't believe there is there? Surprised to see Johnston being released as well. And he... Wait, he was one of the guys that... Oh, yeah, he was that kind of... He's okay. He's doing okay out on loan. Surprised that Kim Chun Lee also being... Got 1 cap, though. A cap for Kim Chun Lee. Good assign him to stop him retiring. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on them, basically. Random what I have to do. So, unfortunately, the ability to join in the save like that is now closed because it's something I had to sort out prior to us actually starting the save. So, basically, it was a Patreon perk that meant that I would create a custom regen that would then spawn into the save at a given point, basically. Play contracts expire. Oh, shit. Wait, that expires... Wait. Oh, yeah, I had to give him 1 year, didn't I? I get the feeling that we're not going to be able to extend this because he's going to want like $2,000 a week or something. I'm still reticent. 1.6 is too much. But if I could... Bloody hell. I can't be paying 1.6. 1.3 with a sell-on fee percentage of 15%. Yeah, man's got no patience, which is concerning me. Okay. So he wants all the things I just offered, but he's not willing to actually drop any terms. All right, fine. 2-year deal. 1.3. With the 15%. Okay, that's fine. You can't get a boat clause on him. Bear in mind, we're not in the bargaining position he is, so a boat clause here would make... Oh, we could have done the relegation release clause. True. Shit. Oh, well. We've got him now. Jean, truthfully, I think we just let that run its course at the moment. And the same with these other guys. Can I actually ask... Can I give him... No, I was hoping we might be able to get Andrea. With the likes of Jean... Most of them does. We just don't know yet, Basil. They've actually not joined us, and they won't do for another couple of days. But, yeah. Only then in the next season. I know, but, like, if I tried to offer him even more, he would just ask for even more money. And it would just push it up even higher. You're expensive, aren't you? We'll leave that for the moment. But that's the longest we can offer contracts for at this time. At this time. Okay. Newcastle rejected it. They're like, we're going to release him, but no one else is allowed to have him. Okay. Please let me offer the loan. I can't do that yet. That's for a cup match. Cool. I know, the game just doesn't... Do they know who he is? Oh, shitting hell. Wait, what? Sorry. Can we talk about A+ rated Lasana Traore, who is 18 years old and is rated at 4.5 star potential and 4.5 star CA? I know he costs money, but holy God. We're definitely going to be taking a closer look at that man right there. Is he... He's 18. So, yes, he is. Holy shit. He won't sign for us either, will he? Oh, wait. I bet it's the same thing. No way! Free in the summer. Free now. I mean, that would give us some nice competition with him and Dick. Yeah, and I wonder if I can even get it cheaper. Nah, it was worth a go, right? The wages aren't awful. And he's solid. He's not the quickest, but he's solid. Breakthrough prospect! Yes, please. That means he won't even mind being a Dick understudy. What? You know what? His agent is the worst agent in the world. Oh, shit, you're right. It would cost us £400,000. You're right. The compensation. Hang on. We go the other way. We'll go the other way. Thank you, chat. That could have been bad. We'll pay 50k, right? We pay 50k. I'm hoping that me accepting that has forced the game to... Oh, no. You're right. I hate that you have to walk away here. I wish there was a way that you just kind of... I'm not so sure. We'll have to see. Besides, we can always go back in for him. If he hasn't signed anything in a month, we can just go back in. But that is not ideal. Right, let's just get rid of all the not particularly amazing players at the very bottom here who just... Oh, he's just not that good as he anymore. It's very annoying. Right. Okay, ones we actually care about. Vozhov. Left back would cost money, though. Solid, but would cost cash. You are 22. You're on loan from someone else. You are 22 as well. Shortlist him, true, yeah. I think he should already be on the shortlist. Yeah, it just doesn't update, but I'll actually shortlist him properly. Because when you do the whole approach their agent thing, it automatically shortlists them. You? Okay, mentals, but not sure. And I think I already looked at show. Like, ooh. The lack of that, though, just makes me kind of... Peralta might be worth a... Yeah. Because bear in mind, both of our centre mids at the moment are on trial. Sorry, are on loan. Yeah, I think what we do is... I might be able to trial it. It's annoying as fuck because their contracts literally expire in 2 days, and I bet you they won't let me have them on trial. I think what we do, if they say no to the trial, which is presumably the same thing's happening here, right? Oh yeah, I can't offer them a trial. We'll literally go to the next day when they reject it, and then I'll offer them a trial once they actually... Because they'll still say no. Okay, that's annoying, but that's FM. We know all about that. Oh, they accepted it. Hey, look, they couldn't find a new affiliate. Imagine. Let's get to the fringe player. I think he's decent, but I feel like we could find a solid player that we can develop into being that guy rather than buying that guy. Okay, 1st of January. Here we go. The day is here. It is upon us. Eventually. Consider living on a free transfer. Brother, I would much rather sell you. Hang on, someone wants him. Wait a minute. That's a loan. Right. Gotta cash in. Wait. How terrible. Didn't you just say you wanted to leave? Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to try and... I'll wait until the first... Once it actually is January. Oh. God, we're still on the bloody 31st of December. Oh, there you go. One of the Patreon regions has just been offered a contract. Wait, no. Yeah, offer from Larvik. And now Tits is ill. Yes, you want me to go? What? I've just been campaigning to leave. Why would you want me to leave? How surprising. We'll be able to go back in for the other guy. That joining list is so long. And... Okay, we're in. Wait. No, they're still not bloody here yet. Start a transfer window. Oh, okay. Change season expectations. It barely adds any money. There's no point in raising the expectations. Premier League opens. Right. What are we thinking? Master Schlock doing bits there. That's... Another guy from Diambars to Hamroon. Sleemer Wanderers. Rogers coming in, apparently. We're linked with Daniel Lesavoy. Free transfer. 27, though. But worth a signing. Worth a free transfer. Sorry. Worth a trial, just so that he gets in. Hang on. Did you say Dejan Lovren? Oh, God, it is, isn't it? Oh, it's actually Dejan Lovren. Right, okay. Maybe an exception can be made. That is the Dejan Lovren. Well, Charlie Good, I recognise that name. Oh, he's not on a bid from Cambridge United, which means when I offer him this trial, he'll just immediately sign for Cambridge. Imagine signing Dejan Lovren. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Right, Boileau's in. 13 new signings confirmed. So Boileau's in, we knew about that. Right, this is the moment. Please tell me some of these guys are going to be good. Oh my god. Hang on a minute. Look at the fucking language fees. The whole screen is just language fees. So what I click here, chat, right, is send all intensive on both of those, right? All of those. I just want to work out how much that would cost. That would still end up costing like an average of about £50,000 a player. So if I was to click that, that would cost us about 650,000 quid. Insane. But just before we do that, let me just finish off the lookups here. Oh, so Mac James is actually a manager. Wait, well, he was a player at Bristol City, but I think he's just retired, it seems, as of last summer. But he's an okay manager. In fact, I'd say he's even quite a solid manager, particularly with only a National A license. He could genuinely get better. The owl is just like, give me all of your moolah. He's surprisingly decent, actually. Right, I'm going to have a quick pee break, and then we can have a look through this to finish things off for today. Right, back in a sec. So, as I was leaving the room, I heard the start of this song and thought, ah. I take it some of you haven't heard this song before. Oh, well. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll shut up. Bodies, I'm so sorry. What Disney film is this? It's the loophole. It's Garfunkel and Oates. Is this from Inside Out? Good lord. Oh, hey, Top Deck. What a time to come in. Jesus Christ. It's such a long song, too. I figure there's no way that'll still be playing when I come back. Unfortunately, there's going to be so... There's actually a few guys. There you go. There's Duo Mashar. Oh. You'll love to see it. It is a very long song, yeah. But I want to... I'm so sorry, Voddies. Voddies, actually, if you want to just rewind, and when I go for a piss, immediately put on the song Garfunkel and Oates, The Loophole, and then you'll understand everything the chat was losing their shit about. Just, you'll enjoy it, trust me. It's Dick's favourite tune. It's still going. How long is this fucking song? It's 4 minutes and 38 seconds long. Maybe I'll have to make the new limit 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Losing that, well, in some ways, yes. I simply cannot. Usually, like comedy songs, are usually like 3 minutes or so. This one's like, no, we're gonna really get our money's worth out. This is like prog rock. Oh, and we've moved on. And who got the pleasure of coming on next here? That would be Closure in Moscow. Okay, they fully commit to it. You know what? If you're gonna do it, right? I think it's long on purpose just to annoy me. Right, so we should look at some of the new players then, right? I'm gonna welcome new. Oh my god, I'm gonna do the welcoming of the new signings first. Just so I can avoid clicking on stuff. Oh, dear. Right. 13 language. Oh, everything of my being is like struggling to not accidentally click on one. We got about 20 minutes at Gut Murder. Just want to have a look at these new signings when they... God, I've still got like 3 more to do, chat. And it's pretty much Dick on every single one of them, I think. Like, man is getting his work cut out. Oh, right. Okay. Here we go. Scrolling down now. C++, 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 B minus. Okay. Well, that's good news. C++, B minus, B minus, B minus, C, C. I was hoping... But that doesn't mean anything, right? That doesn't really truly mean anything. It's what... Oh, we already know about Trinyanes. He's fine. Like, we signed him because we could. Oh. Just seeing how much debt can you incur just with language courses? Who's the fourth one? Well, that's a good question. So first we've got Lefteris Papadopoulos. Okay. Solid. He sticks around. He's not going to the loan farm. He is outspoken and confrontational, though. So that's going to be a fun one to manage. Point being, he actually has better PA than we thought. Nice. And look at the passing and vision. You can't really go wrong with that. I could have repeated this. I could have, but I don't think I want to put chat through that again. So there's Rule Platt. Solid. Expected to be loaned out. That's fine. We dev list him immediately. Oh, that's... God, that always scares the shit out of me. He's a deal. Yeah, exactly. He does one thing. He pass ball, he finds you. Right, so we'll offer him out. Was Lefteris expected a loan as well? He was, so I might actually have to loan him because he was expecting it as part of his contract. Even though I'd personally rather keep him around, but we all know how players kick off if you don't do that, so we'll offer him out as well. He looked decent, yeah. Next we've got Yannick Kuno. High... Well, look at the value, tiny. High PA apparently, but he's a mercenary as well. He's definitely a dev listy boy. He's not amazing. But hey, the fact is, so far, I'm very pleased. And next up, oh, this was the latest one, wasn't it? 5 stars again. To be fair, I suppose a lot of players are probably going to be considered 5 stars just by joining us, but... Oh yeah, he's Mr. has no physical ability whatsoever. Promise will go away. Oh, that'll be solid then. But, like, to be honest, I don't mind if he does get a loan. If it allows us to start the loan farm a little bit, then I'm actually okay with it. Right, so next up we got Simic. He can't be... Yeah, he's... I don't think he's that bad, but... You know... He's the first one so far that hasn't been 5-star potential, in fairness. So, by that alone, he is the worst of the bunch. But, like, Lisa Left Eye. Right, let's go. That's all of those. Next slot. Right, okay. 3 stars, Patrick de Jong. Come on. Do you know what? What are you? He's got really good jumping reach. I suppose it's almost like he's a DM, but we don't play DMs. Pretty much. Like, he's 6'2", really good mentals, just absolutely zero technical ability, other than ironically technique. He's very solid. I just don't know what I'd use him as yet. I might just dev list him for the time being. If we don't get a loan, then we'll just try and develop him into something. I'm just not sure what just yet. But I don't think he'll get a loan. What about Vlar? Look, another one. It's got Trampler in it, yeah. He's solid. We'll just sort of see what he does Because I don't know how much ceiling we'd have to play with. One of the CM roles, well, not really, because the CM roles are DLP and Mezzala, and he doesn't have he has no forward going ability, and he has no passing ability, really. So I just don't think he would work for those roles. Then after Concrete Ron, damn right, Salif Gerber, another goalkeeper here. He's Mr. High Eccentricity. Oh, he's He's awful. He is genuinely awful, but that's fine. We were bound to get a crap one. Centre-back it's probably going to have to be, I suspect. The problem is he's really tall, but he can't head a football. That's the first. We've done pretty well so far, right? I think there's still some potentially good ones to come. Like, I was more excited about these two here. So Jonas Ehrlich. I mean, not 4-star, not 5-star potential, but he's got high CA. So that alone makes him quite... Do you know what? He's not a loan farmer. For me, he's an actual ice sticker. Although the other guy might be better. What about Otto? 4-star CA. How has he got 4-star CA? He might actually just be our best right back already. And to be fair, he's a squad player. Good God. Is it because he's all gone into his mentals or something? He is the best right back, isn't he? He has no crossing ability. He's not the quickest, but... Christ. We've lucked out on him. I know we had to pay a bit of money to get him in. It's just as well we did. But we've got more options now. Mooney, he's not looking... Oh, no, he's got 5-star potential as well. He ain't going to play for us immediately, though. He's definitely a loan listy kind of boy. If we even get a couple of loans, I'll be very happy. And then we got Fulop, who's the Hungarian chap, who's probably not quite there yet for us, but solid. We'll take that. A bit of Malta. As a left back. Yeah, because he's got a left foot, doesn't he? But to be fair, we're so stacked with left backs now that weirdly, it actually feels like we did need all those right backs all along. Right, I nearly hit the language course again. Okay, I'm moving off that screen before I do something I'll regret. God, 4-star CA at 18 is insane. But I guess that's what comes when players are playing regular football because they're on those amateur contracts. Yeah, he's gone to there. Daniil Lusavoy is gone there. And then Dejan Lovren is in. Oh my God, he's actually... Oh, that's not the right player. Oh God, I love that Dejan Lovren... You had us on the dev list. Did I know? Oh, I didn't, did I? Yeah. Because he may not get an offer, but I think it's worth just to test the waters. Because if he does get an offer, then good stuff, right? Cool. How much does he want? Well, that's the question. I love the fact that he's not even like... Oh, I mean, he is still good. He has no pace. Wait, hang on. Do you not have an agent? Okay, so Dejan Lovren doesn't even bother with an agent anymore. He just does it himself. Right, okay, in that case... We'll offer the player a non-playing role. That's kind of nice. Yeah, all right. Important player, maybe not. But regular... no, let's just go important player so we can see what he actually wants. If it's going to be like $1,000, then no. Why bother? Why even turn up, Dan? Like, what did you think was going to happen here, bro? Like, why even waste our time with that? He just wanted to... I think he just fancied a little holiday to Malta, truthfully. What was the point? Lovren demands the day. Apparently so. He's just having a nice little time. He's got a 4-week holiday. Matches. Hang on. How are we only C+? We've literally only lost 1 match this season. Jesus. Other guy. Yeah, but I don't really want to sign the other guy, truthfully. He was more, I brought him in more so that he could just... Look, he's got no crossing ability. He's a bit fast. But he can't... I think I just want to focus on younger players. Wait, did he just retire? It was the final straw. To be fair, we do play a winger there. It's just that I want to try... We've got to try and focus on just younger players at this point. I've rejected... To be fair, that's his own fault. Like... Is he a good coach? No. No, he's not. I think he should have stuck to playing, bro. Sirens FC defender. Oh... Yeah, if Sirens won't have me, then no one will, says Dejan Lovren. Yeah, 4.3k or I retire. Wild. And now we get to be in his history. Right, here we go. Marsa make a loan offer for Vlar. It's beginning. Loan offers made for Kuno. Both fringe player, which is a bit annoying. Sengalea want LaPetra. Sweetie want Hurao. Heskey's loans fit. Oh, good. So there we go. At least some loans are starting to happen. The loan farm beginneth, chat. Our cup runneth over with loanies. They're all debt rolls, which is a bit annoying, but we make do. It's weird, that, actually. I wonder if that's why they're taking them in. The fact that he actually counted as our player there is hilarious. Will always be on his record now. Yeah, with Granillo and Heskey gone, it's down to just Jean and Marza. With at least Marza's going to be here for a while now. And obviously when Randrup finally comes back. Jemai Simpson Pussy. Good name. Oh, sort of play with just... Yeah. Paying wages? No. Because if you ask them to pay wages, they're less likely to actually bid on your players. So we want to, the whole idea is to get as many loans as possible. So the way we do that is by paying the wages for them. Yeah, Randrup's injured. Poor attendance. I don't think so. I think it's just a case of they're just being a bit bad, honestly. Wait. Oh, hang on. We've got some money as well because we've sold them Samuel Rios, didn't we? And more offers. Right, anyone that's any good. Fringe. They're all fringe player. Why are they all fringe player? Valletta want him as a fringe player. Maybe they'll just end up playing him anyway. So Randrup's back. Speaking of, and a new one-year deal for Thomas Nwusu. Thomas Nwusu? Nathaniel Nwusu. Let me just move a bit of transfer budget to wage. So we actually aren't completely in the red because we've got more players joining us throughout this window. That's not all of them. There exists more of these more of these free signings. Most of them we'll never hear of again. There he is, Clayton Pussy. What a man. What a guy. But yeah, I think the home advantage thing has nothing to do with attendance as far as I'm aware. It's just like inherently from playing at home, from what Max was saying. And no, maybe he hasn't tested it with the attendances or something, but hammer and draw. And Zabal, oh, this is a chance for us now. This is our opportunity. We win this, we go 6 points clear. Just have to win it. Who we play? And it's Valletta, who are dreadful, so we really should be winning this. Clubs decline. I just want to see if they have now. They haven't. I'm just going to check every single time to make sure that we haven't drummed up any interest. Surprising that they wouldn't want these guys, really. Even like lower sides. I can understand why they wouldn't want him. He's not amazing. Moonji? Probably could do it from the other screen, but no, we're going to do it the long way. Oh, there we go. Lovely. It does still work. Excellent. That's good to know. Should just offer him out normal. Only one of them, admittedly. Clubs decline. Why would you not want this dude? He's very good. We take that, though. Right, one last game. There's Vlart. True, yeah. I think in the summer it'll be better. So Hibernians have made a loan offer for him. Mars will make a loan offer for you. And then another one for you. Why are they putting fringe player on every single one of them? It's weird how no second tier sides are interested in these players yet. Unless that's just because their window isn't open. But I think it is, right? But if they don't play, then we'll just recall them in the summer and get them a new club that hopefully they will play. So it's Jean and Marza through the middle, because Randrup's not never playing again. He's just not fit yet. Is there any new guys that I think could give us a chance? I might even start Otto here. Give him a try. He was the one of them that really stood out. It could be a scouting thing, true. I think we give Otto a try. Too good for the second tier. But the problem is, if they're too good for the second tier, why are top flight sides bidding on them? Like, to me, a fringe player at a top flight side. Oh, I see what you mean. So they're not feeling that the clubs don't feel like it would be a realistic signing for them because the player would reject them. So that's why they're not bidding. Good point, yeah. Makel, thank you for the follow. I assume they all are, yeah. I think that's possibly what it could be. But that was one of the more complex things with the loans this year. You'd have thought that some of the shitter ones, though, would have potentially attracted some interest. Like that goalkeeper that looked a bit mid. And the French-Serbian winger guy who was a bit average. Right, so no number 12 for you, bud. Left winger is wrong. What do you mean left winger is wrong? It's hang on, was it not Rodriguez? Oh, no, it is Rodriguez, thank God. To be fair, a lot of them had the promise to be loaned out, and I don't think that made any difference. Why are we all unsure all of a sudden? We're playing literally a relegation threatened team. Outside their own division. That could be it as well, potentially. Although I think they should really be able to. Kone's the left winger. Oh. Yeah, Cater's... Oh, well. Kone's fine. He's just a bit of a mug. And what I say about that is he's complained. Kone's unhappy. He'll be fine. He probably won't be. I also love, by the way, how Boileau, this is a fun bug that's always happened in FM. Boileau, as a result from returning from his loan spell and then coming back to us, has lost all of his match sharpness in the space of 2 days. So, because he went back from his loan and then immediately came back again, that suddenly means that he loses his entire match fitness, which is just stupid as fuck, frankly. Right, Giant Stadium. Can we make the 2 fans that have travelled here raw? Well, shit. Well, we kind of are because we're losing. Yeah, massive amount of jet lag. So we are losing to relegation threatened Valletta. You spent 1 day on holiday. That's true, yeah. You spent the entire day just eating. Just the entire time. Nothing but food. Right, Rodriguez. Whips it across. I'm going to be mostly keeping an eye on Otto in this game as he is the new man on the totem. But I love how he even has better match sharpness. In fact, he's got quite good match sharpness. I guess those guys would do, wouldn't they? Because they've been playing for their amateur sides. Straight to the buffet table. Nice. I'll be happy when Thomas comes back. Although we've not exactly done badly in his absence, have we really? We've barely missed him. But he was starting to really shape up into a fantastic player. And the thing that he was training super well as well. Like, he was constantly putting in like 9.5s in training and actually looking to develop. Maybe we can finally make his actual finishing and composure good too. And then he'll be the complete footballer. Rodriguez now, driving forward. So it's oh, he's got it anyway. Jean is actually starting to look a bit better these days. Albeit very fortunate there, but he got the result. Or he got the shot anyway. We find the equaliser. I love the way that Rodriguez, even though he's a winger, he's picking up the ball and driving inside. Is he captaining in the team today? Or is that just the kit? How does that hit both of them? And then I think that hits Jean's arm as well. Not the gendarme. You've got to be careful with those. Usually so they get more games up. True. I think a lot of them would have gone straight in, but some of the better ones may not have done. But you're right, yeah. I have to try to remember. The first thing, actually, I'll make that my first thing to do after stream. But the next thing I need to do after stream is try and put all of those ridiculous suggestions that chat put up for me earlier into the injury database for tomorrow, which is going to be a fun experience because there were so fucking many. I probably won't include them all, but I'll just pick the best ones, and there was plenty of them. Wouldn't get that. You just wouldn't, would you, Slugs? Come for the French language puns, stay for the vibes. Oh, it's in again. And it's an assist for Otto in Drury database. Yes, let's just call it that from now on, the Ian Drury database. That was absolute pinball. But an assist for the new boy and another goal for Johnny boy. Now, a win here, like that would give us what? 11 matches to do on Sunday. I reckon we're in. Oh, dear. 7-0. Ooh. Wait, they reached the semi-final? Well, that shows me what I know, doesn't it? I mean, the rhythm stick. That is a very lax pass. But Otto's looked solid so far. 11 plus cup, true, yes. But we managed to get through actually more than that the last time we were finishing off a season. And it's not like we've got to worry about the youth intake, is it? Won't stop me calling the stream youth intake, though, just to make the title slightly different. Ball in as Jean, cleared away. I reckon we actually end up winning this like 4-1 in the end. Valletta are not good. Esselink, go on, just have a pop. Oh, patience. Rodriguez, good save. It might end up happening, Johnny, but probably not, honestly. I think the last time we did that, we actually got through it in the 3 hours. And we had more games to play that time. The previous time, I think we had like 13 games to get through or something wild. Here we go again. So no use in taking literally. Just out of form. I mean, to be fair, they're kind of both in that they were kind of slinking around. And actually, no, wait, weren't Valletta in the title race with us at the start of last season? That it was us and Valletta before obviously Hamron got involved and the usual suspects emerged. But it was us two at the top, wasn't it? So I think they've just kind of fallen off the wagon a little bit. And they've never managed to find any form this season, it seems. They've only won 1 match, bear in mind, in 15, I think. So that should tell you all you need to know. To have 1 win so far this season is kind of crazy. I mean, they are very much in a relegation fight, particularly with one of the newly promoted sides actually doing okay. Marza, just slide him through. You know you want to. Oh, look at that from Rodriguez. Oh, it's another huge save. Wow. Yeah, Floriana had a pretty poor start last year too, and kind of saved it towards the end. Anyone from the top 50 nations. That'd be, to be fair, I imagine at the start that's actually fairly easy just because there's so many players available like the ones we've been signing, but I think it's probably going to get harder and harder, right? 0 wins in a season. That's less than ideal. You want at least plenty. The correct number is plenty. Joy. Looks like we might end up handing them a win at this rate. We've done everything right except for the part where, yeah, it's very suspicious. You decide what plenty means. Yeah, maybe not 4-1. I thought we'd cleared the danger too. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that was even going in. She's more central than Kato does. Yeah. I don't think Kato's even on the bench, is he? They definitely have their differences, and they have their... There's times in certain games when I think they each have their uses, because they've both got, like, plenty of goals and assists this season. And Kato can operate on the other side as well. And maybe I should have played him here. I think he maybe had a knock or something. Kone. Oh, he's going through them all. Oh, he's missed the target. True, it could be. Let's just have a little gander. What do I have off the bench? Yeah, not the greatest of options. We'll get Dick on. Wow, the rest of the team is a bit lacking, and Esselink's not been great either. We'll get Jibby in. Jibby's not actually played as much as I would have wanted this year, but Esselink's just a really good player. Yeah, we are getting a bit mugged off here, but then we mugged off Hamroon, didn't we? As long as we don't lose to Valletta, I'll be fine. Oh, God. But this is a bit of a missed opportunity if we were to not win, because the gap would... Having a 6-point gap with albeit a very minorly better goal difference could be key when we inevitably do hit a bit of a poor patch. I feel like as far as expected points go, with some of the numbers we're putting up in these games, we surely have to be topping that chart. It's pretty bad, isn't it? I think they actually started lower than we did, or at least somewhat down there. Oh, God. No, he's been done here. Cardoso. Oh. Wow. Ty Perez centre back. Yeah, you're right, because obviously Boileau... Yeah, I think that might be it, honestly. I know he's motivated, but I think I might just get him off for Kamara for a bit. We're going to have to work Boileau back into the team a little bit. That bug is kind of annoying, though. That, like, if a player comes back from their loan spell and then immediately rejoins you the day after, they lose all of their match sharpness. I suppose we can roleplay it as, well, you know, jet lagged from the flight back to Argentina and then to immediately return. Oh, is that going to be a red card for Danny? It is. There's not a lot of red cards, I'm noticing, either. And I kind of like that. It's nowhere near as over the... Oh, God. Please tell me Mars was actually hurt. Nah, he's just faking. It's all good. Here we go. Last 10 minutes. Get that winning goal. Ezpez. See if we can have something happen here. This game, for me, feels like a random ball through from someone like Charlie Gray or a Dick Cross onto Marza or something. I reckon Marza bails us out. Or maybe Otto can put a pass across. Go on, Otty. Oh. Wait! It's Jean. He's stolen it off of Marza's... Hang on. Marza got the assist. What the hell? Did Jean just steal that from Marza? I think he's just done a bloody... Hang on a minute. I think he's just done like a David Nugent there. Because Marza gets the touch. And I don't know what's happened there. But either way, Jean grabs another goal. Is that a hat-trick? It is a hat-trick for Jean. Marza's just a team player. I think it was a little bit of Jean robbery going in there. But hey, man needed his hat-trick. Otto's looks really good, though. 8.5 today from him on his debut. That's big numbers for a brand new, you know, for a brand new player to the team. Dick into the box. It's a dick in the box. It's... Oh. Thank you, Fanta Black. Yeah, I think it must have gone through his leg and the game's just kind of gone like, oh, well, it's touched him, right? That's his second assist. Yeah, he's done decently so far. I think he might well just be our new starting... Oh, hang on. Kamara. Kone! Good save. Oh. With Heron. Heron's a good name. Dick in a box. Good win in the end. Probably took the red card to make that happen, but Jean with a hattie, better. Much better. We're going to need him considering all the other stuff. The fact that we've been dropping solely strikers and left backs like flies. We don't seem to incur injuries in any other position. But there we go. We're top of the league with a plus 30 goal difference after we've still got 11 matches left. Hammerin have got a lot of work to do to catch us. That being said, they are now out of Europe, so I wouldn't be surprised if they just won the rest of the games this season. I mean, what a debut. That's exactly what I would have wanted from him. Yeah, 2 assists on his debut. He had an expected assists of over 1 in a single game there as well. His XG, he even had an XG. He is going to be really, really good for us. I mean, unless that's just the end of his entire contribution to the club, but I feel
Here's
pretty
a fun
confident that it
fact.
won't be.
Voltaire
Flamingo
contracted syphilis
Jens
just 2
and
blocks
Makel,
from
thank you very
here.
much for the follows. That's very kind of you. So, let me find someone to raid this afternoon. What are we thinking? Ah, Kev's back. You'd love to see it. Oh, lovely. So, thank you for joining me today, friends. Sorry things got away from us a little bit at times. It's one of those things that happens to the best of us. I wasn't at my best, and I apologise for that. So I will see you guys on Sundat to finish off the season. We got youth intake. We got all the good shit to come. It's going to be times. And I'll see you guys soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.